Tyler,
I'd bottom
don't.
out.
What? I don't think that's the right term you were looking for.
What do you mean? What?
It has a different meaning where I'm from.
Yeah, maybe if you're gay.
What was I saying?
I don't fucking know.
Nothing, because you gotta save us. Save
God.
us from
Huh?
stupidity.
God save us.
God save the queen.
God save my brain cells, dude.
That's my favorite type
Tyler's
of British accent.
You're causing Tyler's headache.
Oh, you are causing
No,
my
I am
headache,
not.
dude.
He calls it himself.
My headache is getting
He did
worse
it to
because of
himself.
you. I'm in horrible amounts of pain because of you.
What about my uncle? Did you give him a chance? Did you?
What?
Just say
What
you've
are you
never seen Spider-Man 3.
on about, dude? What are you
Oh wait, no, that was
talking?
actually Spider-Man 1.
What are you
Just give
speaking
me a
of?
chance. What about my uncle? Did you give him a chance? I
Who the
need
fuck
that
is
money.
that?
Oh, there's a
You were-
Warframe
Oh my god, can you shut
update.
not?
Wow.
Gross.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
True. I missed the part where I care. I give
There's
any
a
kind of a
Phasmophobia update.
fuck
Tyler
about
loves
it.
Phasmophobia.
What's
I missed
the
the part where that's my problem.
Phasmophobia update? What
It's
did
an
they
event.
do? What's the
They have an
event?
event.
What's the event?
On the 31st, they're doing a thing.
Of October? It's a long time away.
No, March.
What the fuck is March 31st? Why?
I don't know.
What happens on March 31st?
I'm gonna put some dirt in your
What do
eye.
they do? What?
They're making green. There's a green event where they're just like
Making
just
everything green?
No,
I
they're
love
Sounds like a
green
Minecraft
event,
update.
dude. My favorite event. Green event.
Sounds like a Minecraft update.
Shouldn't that be like for Leprechaun Day? Leprechaun Day? What the fuck? Irish Day? What the fuck is it called?
St.
Patrick's Day.
Day?
Thank God.
no.
And you're asking me how I forgot Adderall.
St. Patrick's Day is way more forgettable, dude. Nobody likes the Irish. Everybody loves
What?
Adderall.
People just
That is
like
the
drinking.
opposite of the truth.
It's only
There's like
a holiday
Irish
because
glaze
people-
going on right now.
Irish glaze? Yeah, you
Yeah.
would want Irish glaze, huh?
Bro.
You'd be so
okay.
excited for Irish glaze to be happening right now.
Tyler, you want
Okay.
Irish cream?
You would fucking love it. You'd be so happy. I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening to me.
I think it's the headache. I'm not sure though.
The ass ache you're gonna... Never mind. It's the ass ache you're gonna have after the Irish glazing, dude. Anyway, what else is going on? What's going on in the world, guys? What's the world like? I just had a really cool speaker come to one of my classes. Pretty epic.
When?
Today.
Did I ask?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
What?
Gosh, Tyler, you walked right into it.
What?
Gosh, it hurts.
I think
It's like
you
taking
fucked it
candy from
up.
a baby.
What is the... I don't think when works. What the fuck?
Yes, it does. I literally just said, when did I ask?
Oh, wait, never mind. I thought you just said, did I? Okay, never mind. Now it makes sense.
we should
Now
play
it
your
makes
favorite
sense. I
game.
understand. Oh my god, what
No,
am I
I'm
doing?
kidding. Who
Dude?
was it? Wait, actually, don't tell me. I have to go out to my car real quick.
Tyler, we should play your favorite game, Dead by Daylight. Now that your cousin's gone.
Shut the kill yourself. Yes, that's what was holding me back from playing Dead by Daylight, my cousin being here. You're so right.
Yeah, your
You're
hatred
so
for
right.
your
You know,
cousin.
oh, fuck. This guy's on my... I'm okay.
No, you're
Floyd
not.
is great. Life is great. The Floyd life is epic, dude. Fuck, dude, I should not have drinking a coffee. That actually destroyed me. That sent me to another world, another realm. Sent me to Borneo, dude. Oh shit, this guy's betting on. Oh, I fucked that guy stole it and now I'm dead for no reason. That was a needless death on my part. I'm so fucking mad, dude. Can I get it? God damn it, I couldn't. Ah. Life is pain. Life is no gain, dude. There's no gain to the pain in my head for this life, dude.
What happened?
Yes.
Who came to your school?
Who did come? No, we had a really interesting speaker who was misinformation come to our school. She was in the
Yeah, his funding's gone now.
Oh yeah. No, well she was in the
It is interesting you assume that.
yeah, true. She was a part of the Jack Smith investigations
Interesting
on
that you
January
assume that
6th, and she got
it's a
called into
she and
Congress
not
to
a he.
testify when Trump took
He didn't
office.
assume that. He said her.
It's a her.
Yeah,
The
it's
fuck?
interesting that Tyler would assume that though. Just saying.
Assume what? That's a her?
Without seeing the genitalia of the
Oh my
parties
god,
involved.
okay, dude. Alright. No, but she yeah, she was super sick. She knew a lot on a topic that I'm hyper autistic about, and I only had 10 minutes to talk to her because everyone and their mother had fucking questions. And everybody's questions were retarded and pissed me off. 'Cause nobody cares. Nobody cares but me. I'm the only one that gives a fuck. I shouldn't. Fuck this guy.
Okay.
dude. Okay. Bull. You know, it was a fun time. I had a good time. Oh, I'm so fucked. We're good. Wow, what else is going on? What else is happening? How's the fucking
How's the-
watching
how the
that
kid?
bitch, dude? Following that bitch on Twitter. How's that going? Hello?
You see Laura Loomer tweets.
Yeah, her. Jesus. How's that going?
No,
What's been going on in the world of the
No, I have a
crazy
lot-
world of Laura Loomer?
I just
What?
want to no, like she's probably gonna say something crazy and outlandish.
Who could have ever guessed? I would have never guessed. I thought it was gonna be something very level-headed and rational.
1 hour.
What?
What?
Okay. U.S. government official tells me
Sure.
Sec War Pete Hegseth is seriously considering the option for transferring a 3 or 4-star Marine general into the army to possibly replace General Randy George as the Army Chief of Staff.
Wow, that's crazy. I'm so
And
glad we're
or
fucking.
this guy was nominated to be Army Chief by Joe Biden. Who would have seen it?
Wow, who would have ever fucking guessed? Let me just swap out my fucking general in the middle of a war, dude. What could go wrong? The loyalists.
Wait, what the fuck? You'll notice Tucker Carlson hasn't come in support of J.D. Vance's Zionist Jewish Chief of Staff, Jacob Reese's.
Oh my god.
Pretty odd considering the fact that Jacob interned for Tucker Carlson at the Daily Caller and Jacob now works with Tucker's son in JD's office. We're
Tucker's
at the
son?
phase of GOP politics where it's going to be considered Oppo research in a GOP primary if you have anyone Jewish working for you. It's demented. J.D. Vance's chief of staff is being taxed for being Jewish, and nobody at the White House has pushed back on this. It's pretty dark that this level of funding for
Huge.
Jews is now going mainstream in America. We are better than this in America, or at least I thought we were. Coming from Laura Loomer, who has previously attacked.
Are you fucking kidding me? True. Yeah, she's
Who's attacked and called Tucker
moron.
Carlson a Jew.
Nice. Yeah, Tucker Carlson, the fucking hyper Jew who
Tucker
fucking
Carlson
denies the
and
Groiper.
Holocaust,
And
dude. So
Groiper.
real. So real. Me when I'm Jewish and a Groiper and I deny the Holocaust. First collecting Infinity Stones on political fucking persuasions, dude. Actually insane. She's just retarded. She actually just needs to log off.
Does she
dude.
have? How does she have a?
What?
She's like actually just slop posting.
It's like worse than slop. It's nonsense. She's schizo posting. I don't know how you could call Tucker Carlson a Jew. It's actually kind of incredible.
A Jew and a groper in the same.
I know. Or being a Jew because you're a groiper. Didn't she do that with Tucker? It
Let
was
me
like
see what
he's
it was.
Or was it Nick Fuentes?
He called Nick Fuentes and Tucker. She was blaming Candace Owens and Tucker Carlson for mainstreaming Nick Fuentes and groypers.
Oh
seems
yeah,
almost
she
to be
said he's Jewish because of it or something, right? What was the Jew part of
The
that?
Jew-hating crowd is affiliated with Nick Fuentes, and Tyler Robinson was most likely a groper. Wait, hold on.
Oh wait, no, it was that Tyler Robinson. The Jews want to protect Tyler Robinson because of the Groiper crowd or some shit, right? Because he's most likely a Groiper. Some really
Yeah, I don't
retarded
even
shit
know,
like
dude.
that.
Dude, it is actually like, I don't think there's a coherent thought behind that.
No.
That's why it's so difficult to figure it out.
No. Insane.
Dude, they're still making Diary of a
Incredible.
Wimpy Kid books. I don't know if you guys knew that.
Really?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Or he should have
What are
quit
they
after
doing
the
with
fifth
this?
book.
Wait, I thought it was a girl that wrote it.
That's a guy.
Really?
Unless it's a ghostwriter.
Damn.
Wait,
Thought
don't
only
they
a
use
woman could
pseudonym?
produce such slop, dude. Like Laura Lil.
Jeff Kinney. That's yeah.
Jeff Kenny?
Craziest
fuck is
normal
that?
name ever, but no, it's actually his name.
That's us.
Warrior Cats is a
What about
ghostwriter.
Jeffrey Epstein, dude? How the fuck do you have a ghostwriter for
Wait,
Warrior
Jeff
Cats?
Kinney's
What?
only 55 years
What
old.
does that mean?
So Aaron Hunter is not real.
Isn't it
He's
a
been writing these
pseudonym?
books since he was like 20.
It's a collective pseudonym used by authors affiliated with HarperCollins Publishing Company.
Oh my god, just wait till you learn about who wrote the
All of his
fucking
books.
Federalist Papers, dude. I don't know if
Who
you
wrote
know,
Mein
but it's
Kampf?
not published.
Wait, he actually prints out a book a year. He's like getting like a book a year.
Who is?
Jeff Kinney.
Oh,
Diary
that's
of a Wimpy
the
Kid.
Diary
There's
of
like a
a-
book a year.
Bro, it's actually it's mostly pictures. I could definitely see it coming out once a
yeah,
year.
actually, yeah. Now you think it.
This might as well be a fucking comic book, dude.
Yeah, it started 2007, then 8, then 9, 2 and 9, 1 and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
What could you
Yeah,
possibly
that's
have left
crazy.
to write about though? With that shit?
Is he still that age?
Yeah, wait, that's a good question. Are we getting the real Roderick back?
That was the movie stuff.
Good one, dude.
I'm gonna Google his Diary of a Wimpy Kid aging.
He's
He's
still, like,
23.
13.
He does not age significantly, it says.
Significantly, yeah. Do you guys
He
ever have
probably
Flat
aged, like-
Stanley? Do you know what this is? Was that just
Yeah.
my school? You did have Flat Stanley? That shit was a weird.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah,
weird.
dude, it's like just
cultural
paper, bro.
artifact.
He's just paper thin. That's all it is.
Yeah, why didn't we
He's
have
like
that for
Charlie
like Diary?
Brown.
Why is it Flat Stanley and
Or
not
so
like
says that
Diary of
guy.
the Wimpy Kid or some shit like that? For Warrior Cats. How did
Excuse me.
Flat Stanley
Warrior
manage to
Cats is
become such a
goated.
cultural icon? Warrior Cats fucking blows, dude.
No, it doesn't.
Wait, I found my new favorite Laura Loomer tweet.
Oh god.
I'm saying this verbatim. Muslim Mamdani doesn't want ICE at the airports because he wants
Muslim
Muslims to fly
Mamdani.
planes into more buildings in America.
Cool.
Less
Oh!
ICE and less TSA means more Muslims slipping through and killing Americans.
Dude, I had a.
Mamdani and his
Oh,
wife
wait,
want to
so-
see Americans killed by Muslims. This is a fact.
Dude, my
I think
mom
this is a fact is wild.
was fucking worried about that. She called me when the war started and was like, "Do you think it's safe to fly?" Because she was flying out here. And I was like, "Yeah, why?" She was like, "Because of the Iran war," and I was like, "That's in Iran. You know where Iran is?" And she was like, "Yeah, but what if they like fly another plane into a building and hijack my plane?" I was like, "Mother, you know how much shit they've done to prevent that in the last like fucking 2 decades? There is a 0% chance that a building's gonna get hit again, let alone a fucking plane hijack."
I sent Abe the thing. I'll see if he says anything.
Nice.
He's probably asleep.
True.
He's probably fucked his sleep schedule, to be honest.
I like how it feels like people forgot that fucking the Patriot Act
They
ever
didn't walk
fucking
like
happened.
They
The
did
what?
like cockpit.
The Patriot
That's
Act?
what that means.
It feels like everybody forgot that happened. And that we're
The
still like in a...
patriarchy?
You're retarded. Hello? How about you fucking turn me up if you don't know what I'm saying, retard?
One more time.
The Patriot Act.
Oh.
You know the Patriot Act? Do you ever hear this?
I did, but I kind of forgot what it was.
Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? I remember this being like one of the biggest fucking memes in the world. Everybody hated the Patriot Act. Now nobody remembers. It never existed.
Oh, wait.
This is the Berenstain
It's just like
Bears
ups of
fucking
American
thing.
like surveillance on citizens, right? Kind of like that something.
It's a lot of different things. That's part of it. Also a lot of air security shit. Changing regulations on what you're able to fucking do when a plane's hijacked. Shoot it down,
Well, Abe
basically. But
responded.
then also, like, planes are now remote controlled, or can be remote controlled, so if a plane is going Mimi, then you just take it
Should
over.
I get everything as tuberculosis?
What?
Should I
What
get
the fuck
everything
do-
as tuberculosis?
What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean?
By John Green?
Oh, you... What is that about? What? I have not heard of this.
The history and persistence of our deadliest infection. That's what it says on the front of the
Oh,
book.
nice. What about measles and all the other fucking vaccine shit that Republicans refuse to take now? That's what we
Right.
should be writing about.
I don't think that's exactly what it's about, but
That's what we should. Tuberculosis isn't the big one. It's about like the Black Death. We're even close to getting rid of
actually no,
tuberculosis.
tuberculosis is the number one.
I think
Um,
tuberculosis was like literally it wasn't like Black Death where it was like a very fast, short period of time. It was like
No,
it
was it
like
close?
long.
Was it ever close to going
It's-
extinct? For us getting rid of it in the U.S.?
I think it is pretty close.
Oh shit! Well,
It's not.
okay,
it's
yeah,
not
that's not
crazy.
at all what I was talking about. Then you fucking retard!
Oh, okay.
Don't you ever doubt me again?
Oh, it still is. Yeah, wait, what? Oh,
What?
it is curable though. It used to
Oh,
like not
yeah.
be curable.
No,
That
yeah.
was the meme. That's why you killed everyone.
Oh yeah, you would burn all their
Sick.
shit. That's what
killed,
that's what the book
Arthur.
the book with the
Morgan,
bunny
yep.
and he burns the rabbit at the end or whatever the fuck. He has
What?
to God damn it!
Jojo Rabbit?
No, not Jojo Rabbit. No, the one where he has like the little rabbit and he gets tuberculosis and then he lives in like a little.
Silly Rabbit.
He has like a delusion where he's living with the fucking rabbit in some other world, visiting him, and then there's a fire in that world, and the fire was because in the real world they were burning all his shit and they burnt the rabbit because he had
Bro, I do not
tuberculosis
know
and they
what
had to
you're
get rid of
talking
it so he
about,
wouldn't be
Winnower.
reinfected. God damn it, dude. You don't read shit. Fuck you. Fake reader.
What do you mean I don't read?
Fake reader, dude. You're a
Actively
fake.
talking
You're a
about books I'm
fraud.
planning on reading.
You're a fraud, dude. You're a poser. Talk about books you're going to read and then never read anything.
Boy,
Tyler, you should
What?
read Steve Vai's book. I think he
Steve Vai
actually
has a
does.
book? About what? Guitars?
I have like it's like he has a guitar learning book thing.
Whoa.
book thing.
How to be guitar learned.
Based. Hashtag based.
It's called
Hashtag gunk.
Vibiology, by the way.
Hashtag
That's
gunk.
why it's
Vi,
awesome.
Oh
wait, what?
gosh.
Vibiology?
Have you ever heard
Vibinology?
anything so millennial?
Well,
What?
it's literally like music theory. It's a book about
Oh,
music
nice.
theory.
That's cool.
I have it. I read a little bit of it, and then I got mind fucked.
How do you mind fuck?
Because he covers some stuff, and he's like, you should just feel it. And I'm just like, what the
Okay, well,
fuck does
nice.
that mean?
Very vibey, huh?
Maybe I should have kept reading it from that point, because maybe he meant like you'll feel it after a bit.
Yeah. Maybe.
I have the book though. I also
God
have
damn it, what am I doing,
the
dude?
short
Funny.
history of sex in my
What?
Short history.
Short.
Like-
Your history might be short.
Bro,
It's
16-hour audiobook is criminal.
it's pretty
Fuck.
awesome. I also have the Godzilla like
Anthology.
movie novelization.
There's a movie novelization? That's...
Yes, Ferguson had a
Are you
for his
fucking
like
kidding me? We're really on it now.
white elephant gift. He put 2 books. It was that in the short history of sex. It was the fucking.
Nice?
I was
That's
just like,
not
you know what?
bad.
I wanted to have the Ferguson gift.
It's to say you have the Ferguson gift. It's crazy.
It's so funny.
I've heard of
that,
the silent patient.
Who's it called? Emily, which is Andres' girlfriend.
Hmm?
She got my gift, which was a fucking hot dog cooker. Like it was like the shit, like
Okay,
you know the
nice.
vintage ass like quote unquote like vintage
Yeah.
shitter like appliance company.
Aw.
It was one of those. They have one that literally is for hot dogs. There's like a spot for buns and like hot dogs.
What?
And it had I put an apron with and a fanny pack, which were both like belly.
Of course,
Like
of course the
the
woman
apron was
got
like
the fucking kitchen gift,
it was
dude.
like
What the fuck?
it was the first thing. It was
That's
literally the first thing.
crazy. That's actually nuts.
I'm like, this is honestly, it was the funniest person who could have grabbed my gift. 'Cause
Yeah.
she like she does not know me at all, and that's the only interaction I've really had with her.
Oh my god.
Who's it called? Took it. Kellen, like no one wanted it, but Kellen didn't bring a gift. But Kyler, who wasn't there, did put in a gift. So Kellen took the gift for Kyler
Oh, nice.
on behalf of Kyler. So Kyler got the gift at the end of the day.
What the fuck? Okay. That's quite the
It was
tree.
really funny. Dude, it was so funny because we were just like, wait, Kyler, it'd be really funny if you took this gift that no one
Yeah.
wants and gave it to Kyler.
What did she end up getting? Did she
I
just
don't
give it up?
remember.
She was like, fuck it.
Yeah, she got something else. We were doing the white elephant thing where you like pick something or you
Mhm.
steal something.
Oh, nice.
And it can only get stolen twice, or something like that.
Nice.
There was like Legos. She might have got those. No,
What were the Lego set?
it was like one of the flower ones. I just thought it was kind of
Oh,
cringe. I
wow,
was like,
yeah.
wait, the point, it's a white elephant, guys. It's a white elephant. It's supposed to be shit you
How
don't
the
want.
fuck did that guy turn so fast?
It's like it's supposed to like the point of a white elephant is that you can't reject a white elephant because it's like sacred. Elephants are sacred. And then because it's an albino elephant, it's way more expensive to take care of, so you hemorrhage money taking care of this stupid thing.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Do you not
What?
know the origin of the term
What is
white
this fucking
elephant?
lore?
This is a
I don't
the origin
actually.
of the white elephant.
The
This is like
white
I think
elephant
it's
lore?
from Hindu.
Huh,
Yeah.
interesting. Why the fuck do we have a Hindi tradition for Christmas?
Oh no, Thailand.
Why the fuck do we have a Thailandian Thai
Gifting rare
tradition?
albino elephants to courtiers who displease them because these animals were considered sacred. They could not work, but their expensive upkeep often brought the recipients to financial ruin. And because
Oh
it's
my
also
God,
a,
that's
a
huge,
sacred
dude.
gift, you can't
Get rid
reject
of
the
it?
gift, right?
Damn, dude.
So yeah, that's the meme. Anyways, I go.
Where are you going? What do you mean you
I'm gonna
go?
go play games, babe.
Oh my god.
Cause we're not playing games tonight.
You're
and
so cringe,
Maybe we
dude.
play
Go
in,
play
like,
fucking your dog shit league
Thursday.
game.
something. Actually, I was thinking this. We should play it on the weekend because that's probably when the server pop is higher.
When all the kids are home from school and people are actually playing.
Not the kids, the adults. Because I don't think
Yeah,
the
wait, I
kids
don't think
really...
any kids are playing it. You're right.
Oh, there's like a few, but there's not enough to worry. Or not like enough to... The population, I think, is like a bunch of like depressed, like 20-year-olds.
And furries. Can't
And
forget,
furries.
dude.
Alright.
Can't forget the
Okay,
furries.
cool.
Fuck you. Get out of here. Go have dog shit league conversations.
What?
That's all they're gonna talk about. They're not gonna talk about anything but League in there. It's gonna be so sad.
League of Legends?
League of Legends, dude. Horrible.
Him and
Pain.
Abe are gonna go play that?
Yes. 'Cause they're addicted.
Oh,
They're trapped. Caught in a trap.
interesting.
Can't get out. Because
Caught
they
in a
love
trap.
League too much, baby.
Caught in a trap.
Caught in a trap.
Okay, well, okay.
Because I love
Because
you
I
too
love you
much,
too much,
baby.
baby.
Why can't you see what you're doing to me? When you don't believe a word I'm saying. We can't go on together. Suspicious minds. I don't know how he does the suspicious minds part. It actually, I
We're
tried to fucking
suspicious
sing.
minds.
With
Like that.
suspicious minds. With
We
suspicious. I can't get the cadence down, dude.
together. We're
With
suspicious
suspicious
minds.
minds. With suspicious
We're
minds.
suspicious
Suspicious minds. We can't build our dreams on suspicious lies.
Wow. Okay.
Cool. Cool song, bro.
Okay.
Oh, 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 oh. I tried to learn fucking, what a horrible mistake. I tried to learn fucking, what is the song? Well, the meme song, the last song he ever played. Oh my god,
No
why
idea.
can't I fucking think of it? Whatever song it is, I try to play that on piano, and that shit is a pain in the fucking ass because he's jittering the whole fucking time. And it's actually part of the song. Just constantly fucking. God motherfucking
know.
damn! Why can't I think of it? It's the. I can't even think of the song. Oh, fucking dude, my brain's breaking. My head's in pain. My brain is breaking. I can't
Real.
bing bong together with bing bong minds. Let's see to that. We can't bing
We're
our
suspicious
dreams
minds.
on bing bong bing bing. As the river flows to the sea, that song. Fuck, to the sea. Unchained Melody, thank God, I finally got it. I tried to
I
learn
don't think I've
Unchained
ever heard of
Melody.
that.
Shit as hell. It's a good song. As the river flows to the sea, I'll be coming home. Wait for me. Fuck, dude, that is a fire song.
I don't know that song.
It's a fire goddamn song. It's a very powerful song. A really,
It's a powerful song.
it's a
tell you
powerful
what.
song. You know that Ellis got a powerful song in that one. God damn. God damn. It's a good song. Enjoyable. Fuck, I just realized I turned off my... I'm going to shit myself. I'm going to become a shrimp.
With suspicious mind.
With suspicious
A shrimp with a
shrimp.
suspicious mind.
Even I'm a shrimp and I'm suspicious. What does a suspicious shrimp mind think of?
Suspicious shrimp.
Suspicious
sure.
shrimp. Gamer tag, new gamer tag just dropped.
Suspicious stew.
Shrimp, dude. Suspicious Stewie. Among Us. Me when the shrimp is imposter and he's suspicious.
When the impostor is sus.
What?
Bad.
When the
Biden.
imposter is sus.
Biden?
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 Biden blast, dude. Made of made of grass, made of brass, made of glass,
and it was
made of
divine.
brass and some. Whoa! Heart of glass.
Why is that so
I don't even
shocking?
know how that fucking song goes, dude. No, 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 no. What does she say?
Someone found out I was losing my mind. Felt like the real thing, only to find mucho mistrust.
I just lagged and I'm pissed. Cause I'm gonna die to this fucking jet.
Love is so confusing
Confusing
and
and
no
a
peace of mind.
mind.
If I fear I'm losing you, it's just no good.
Oh, oh, oh. Me, 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 me. Me, me, me,
Once I was a
me,
freak
me,
and it was so
me, me.
fine. Soon
Oh,
found
really?
out I was freaking my mind.
Oh my god, that's
I was
what
a freak in my
Suspicious
mind.
Shrimp thinks of. Freak of mind.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Freak in the mind and a wolf in the sheets. That's a new. That could be
Inside of
like
you,
one
there
of
are
those.
5 sheep.
No, that could be one of those funny fucking cringe Instagram posts where it's the guy staring in the mirror. And it's the wolf. I fucking love that shit, dude. It's actually retarded.
I really am not sure I know about that.
God damn it! I think I posted it in the Discord earlier. I think. Maybe. Maybe not.
You very well may have.
Oh, so you're saying you don't look at
Tweaker.
the Discord ever? Oh, nice job, this fucking retard. Cool story, bro. I hope the
I like
kill
that
is
you were
worth
like
it.
gonna troll me and then you gave up.
What? No, it's real.
You're like, oh, so you never look at the Discord and then you just like go.
Oh,
distracted
yeah,
by
okay,
whatever
I got,
you
well,
do.
I'm playing War Thunder and somebody fucking dropped on
Destroyed
top
you?
of me because they were trying to kill somebody. Well, they actually already killed them. They were dead for like 5 fucking minutes. They still dropped on my head, dude. Fuck that guy. Bing, bing, bing. Ding, 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 ding. Bing, ding, 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 ding. Bing, ding, 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 ding. Black and gay. I don't know why. Na, na, na. Suspicious shrimp. Got 6 legs. Has no brain. Suspicious shrimp. Is imposter. Does something. Suspicious shrimp. Kityon, why are you so mad? Why are you so freaky? Well, what else is going on?
What do you mean?
You don't have anything else to yap about? Very surprising. Oh,
I went and I met with a lady today and I talked about the anxiety I've been having and I kind of
oh god, a
like she
therapist.
no, not really, but like she could be, but she's not. But she's just like kind of like a mentor. She's just this like lady who knows everyone at my church, but also has just been in my
Oh
life for a really long
god,
time.
one of those.
It's like no, it's honestly like
A
I know what
spiritual
it sounds like.
leader?
I mean, kind
Yes,
of, but
yes, I hit it on the head.
but she
nailed it
gives like
on the
actually
head.
sound advice with it, not just like,
Really?
well, pray harder.
Tell her you're gay, and then see how she reacts.
Well, her son Loki might be a little bit so.
Oh, maybe she will react
He's
good then.
older than me. He's Bean's age, and she actually told me to text him because evidently he kind of has the same
Oh,
issues sometimes, which I thought
my
was kind
son's
of ironic.
gay. Na 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 na. My son's gay. I'm sorry. That song is just stuck in my head.
Sorry,
Oh, God damn it.
it's my undoing. My doing was my undoing.
Damn, real.
And so she unironically like helped me realize some stuff, and it
Well,
was
there
like
you
kind of
go.
crazy.
I
I was
guess
like,
she
I
is
don't
based.
understand
You
how
know what? I was
she's.
wrong.
I was like not understanding how. I was like, how are you making these observations? Like, how do you know this much about my life that like I'm not even noticing?
Did she clock you as
But I
being
guess
gay?
sometimes
Or
it
did you
just
tell?
no. That's not what I mean. That she like helped me realize where like some of the root of this stuff might be coming from and like how
The gay?
my brain might be connecting everything. No, like the anxiety stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, how are you connecting it?
There's like a travel component. I have
Travel?
like I have not had great experiences with travel,
Evidently.
and I didn't really think about it, but
Wait, what is the... Are you having anxiety about the fucking Florida trip?
oh no, not at all.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
really excited about that, but I think
Nice.
it's kind of causing anxiety where I'm like I'm so excited about it that like the stakes are high, and so then
Ooh.
that kind of adds to my stress of
Ooh.
like,
Ooh.
what if I have a disease that's going to kill me?
What the fucking disease, dude? That's what you're on right now? Oh my
Yeah, didn't I
god.
tell you this?
Dude, you're like a woman who thinks she has Lyme's disease.
I totally told you about this because you mentioned that you felt like you were
You're like me
pre-diabetic
thinking
after
I'm
I talked about
pre-diabetic.
it.
Yeah, you're me thinking I'm pre-diabetic. Dude.
Well, the
It's the
reason you
exact
told me that
same.
is because I told you this.
Oh,
Did you forget? I'm
really?
so
I
confused.
completely forgot. I remember
Yeah,
you
no, I
telling me
just
about
got
it.
like
I just don't
really
remember the
paranoid.
context as to why.
It's been
What was
pretty
it? What do you
bad.
think you
Like I've
have?
been tweaking like OCD.
A
Oh, brain eating
parasite or
amoeba.
something? Yeah, okay, yeah. That's
Um, so I think that the paranoia is that it gave
you would
me
be fucked by now if you had a
primary.
brain-eating amoeba. It'd be over.
Well, actually, it's not exactly. It can take longer, but it's so astronomically small chances.
Don't you
It's
still
just, but
feel
then
effects even if it takes longer? Aren't there still
I
like
don't
little
know,
things you'll
but
see?
I started like compulsively looking left and right because one of the symptoms of meningitis is like stiff neck, but then I think I did it too much and gave myself stiff, like made my
What?
neck
Like,
stiff.
where's meningitis coming from?
Well, that's what you get from the brain amoeba is you get primary anemic
Like,
meningitis.
really? Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Meningitis, I'm pretty sure just means like brain swelling pretty much. But
Wait, I thought
yeah,
meningitis was a
so
woman thing. Am I crazy?
that's menopause.
No, I thought it was another. I thought it was.
No.
Oh wait, I'm thinking myocarditis. Never mind, and that's a heart thing.
Oh. Yeah. And
I don't know.
so
I actually I think I combined all three in my head for some. I think I was thinking of myocarditis, but I think I combined myocarditis and menopause in my brain, and then
and
also
then made meningitis.
yeah. It sounds like it would be a woman thing too. Meningitis.
But yeah, so then I gave myself like I made my neck sore by doing that, but then that's one of the symptoms, so then I'm like, no, it's because I have it.
Nice.
So that's been fun. Um, and I'm fine, but it's hard. Like I had a good day, but like I don't know, right now for some reason I'm being like re-paranoid about it. I think it's because I forgot Adderall. I'm like, why couldn't I think of Adderall? My brain must be
Oh,
being eaten.
his brain's eaten, dude. He doesn't remember
Yeah, and then but
Adderall.
then I can like remember everything else
Damn,
off the
this
top
guy
of my head, and
turns
it's like,
so
nah,
fast.
probably just dying. Anyways,
True. Probably is
so
just
I
dying.
realized that like a lot of stuff happens around travel. So
Oh, that's fine.
left the country at one point, and when I did, my passport came late, and so I got left behind, and I had to travel by myself and like
Whoa.
fly for the first time, which it really wasn't that big of
Home
a deal
Alone.
once it happened, like once I traveled, but it was like sad leading up. Like I was very anxious about like, oh, everyone else is leaving but me. I'm getting stuck, left behind.
Nice.
Uh, and then I went on like um I went to Mississippi for like another missions trip. I know you're gonna hate, but
Mrs.
I don't
Trip?
know. Missions trip. So it's like, I mean, honestly, it was more just like a service project. The Mississippi
Oh.
one, they just like we went and kind of did chores for the most part. And when I
Mississippi.
went, I got food poisoning
What a
and
dog shit
was
state.
yeah, it is low key. I did not like it. I
No
got
wonder you
food
got food
poisoning and then
poisoning.
I couldn't. Well, I actually got food poisoning at the Georgia Buc-ee's, and then I couldn't
Oh
like
no!
do anything for the entire week. I literally
What'd
wasn't
you eat
well
at the
until we
Buc-ee's?
left.
What'd you eat at the
An
Buc-ee's that
egg
got you?
sandwich that was
Yeah,
under
that'll
one of
do
them
it.
Mormon
Yeah,
lads.
that'll
Yep,
fucking do it.
and it was runny, and I thought about it.
You
I
should have
went,
just
this
got
is
the
runny.
nuts. The candied nuts.
I know. Anyways, so I got that time I went to Mississippi. That was the first time I had puked in like 10 years. It was crazy. And I
Ooh,
got back. It
ugh.
was fine. Then when we went to New York, I had the weird Chinese food thing where
Oh
I felt like I was
yeah.
gonna die for a second, and then I was fine.
China.
And then when I went to Seattle, there was the whole Cindy being sick thing, and that kind of freaked me out. And
Nice.
then whenever I went to when I went to Virginia, now there's the brain eating amoeba thing.
Yeah.
So she like pointed that out
This
to
guy's
me,
really caught up to me.
which I had never even thought about. I was like, wait, that's true. There is like a lot of stuff that it's like every time I go traveling, I like tweak out about my health.
Oh, true.
Um, which I don't think I'm going to do about Florida. It's not every time. Like when I went on the cruise, I was fine. Whenever
Mm,
I went, anytime I've gone to Florida with my family, I have not really cared. I
yeah.
haven't like freaked out about anything. But the most recent ones where I'm like solo traveling or like somewhat solo traveling, I've gotten like paranoid.
Interesting.
I don't know. It's weird. Not even like
Interesting.
widespread paranoia, just like very little. But honestly, even before I got nauseous that one night, there were times where I was worried that I was getting sick on the trip. But maybe that's just because I was like didn't want to miss out.
Who the fuck turned for me? Was that jet?
But then she pointed out another thing that I did not ever even think about, and it was
Yeah.
like So, like, with my upbringing, like, my dad has lost a good amount of jobs,
Sure.
and like financially, we haven't always been the most stable, and there's been like a lot of uncertainty about that, and like now,
Yeah.
um, there's just like a lot going on, and there has been a lot going on, like almost constantly. Like,
Mm.
it doesn't feel like that because with such a big life thing, that shouldn't be happening like every 5 years, and it is happening every like 5 years.
Oh shit.
Um, and so there's just that, and then like, there was a time when I was younger when we went to like a food bank, and when I was really little, we were on WIC and stuff like that,
Well,
and like everyone else in my environment is like a lot of like, or like even in the like friend environment I used to have when I was homeschooled, like very well off, very
mm,
stable, all like well employed. And then even like within our family, like all the uncles very well off,
true.
very stable, very
Jesus.
employed all the time. And
Crazy,
like
yeah.
our family was the only one, it felt like, tweaking all the time. And then like we also had so many car problems. Like we were always having car problems. It's genuinely insane.
Oh,
There was never like there was not a 3 to 4 year period where my parents didn't have to get a new car, and it's still happening. They literally got a
oh my
2020
god.
Ford Edge, drove it for like 2 years, and they were like, "Yeah, so the transmission's going out, so you're gonna
Oh
need a new
my
car."
god.
So like insane, like
What
just
the
terrible
hell?
car issues. And then I got a car, and it started having constant issues, and still has issues to the point where I had to buy a new one because it was so many issues that I couldn't afford to keep fixing them.
The emergency brake.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
How did that
that was a little
happen?
bit more self-inflicted than the other ones. But just like there's been so
Uh,
many, like a lot of stuff has happened to my immediate family unit that
yeah,
feels very like singular, or like
yeah.
we're isolated in that.
Right.
And so
Then a lot of
she was
internal
talking
strife
about like,
too.
yeah, that's true too.
Mm,
Like kind of bringing up how what perception that gives,
mhm.
where I can, whenever I'm doing these panic spirals and I'm going like, yeah, I know it's 1 in a million, but like if it's gonna happen to anyone, it's gonna happen to
Oh,
me.
it's you? Oh,
Where it's like
interesting.
I've there's always been like a,
Shit fucking up.
look, all of these other people are so stable, but my family, my family, my family, my family.
Mhm.
And it's not like, oh, I've had such a bad childhood, like it was so scary or anything, but it's just
Sure.
like, subconscious mental patterns that you might not be aware of.
Yeah.
Because like really I don't have
And
any like
associations.
there are some really bad things I that have happened,
Hmm.
obviously. I think that's kind of a universal thing for everyone. Like everyone in their life can be like, yeah, but I
Oh,
think they
definitely.
honestly, when it comes to family specifically, I don't think there was that many bad things that
Mm,
happened directly to me. Um,
nice. You escaped.
Definitely maybe experienced by proxy, like, it was really rough
Oh, yeah.
between like my mom and dad and brother and
Hmm.
sister for a time where I would just like be in the other room playing Roblox, and they're just tweaking out.
Hmm.
But like I never really had that much of issues with anyone,
True.
especially not when I was like actually forming thoughts. Like maybe when I was like 5, but well, I mean, you're forming thoughts, but I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
when you're 7, you have beef with your siblings, but like by the time I was like 14 or whatever, it was like pretty much over it.
Nice.
Um, so yeah, I did never thought about that. I had never thought like about my family's like,
Effect.
so sort of like the misfortunes, a series of unfortunate events, maybe.
Yeah.
And how that might like put my brain into a state where I can convince myself that the bad thing happens to me.
Oh, yeah.
Where it's like the bad thing happens to me because the bad thing happens to my family.
Hmm.
Um, which is, I actually did kind of think about that when I was thinking about like, what if I die? I'm like, well, we've had young family die before, and like I was
True.
thinking about Ashley, and
If you get
like
hit
that, I
by.
was like, oh,
Oh, true. That's more than
yeah, where and like
unfortunate. I don't
my
know if we
brain,
could say that's an
yeah, yeah.
unfortunate event rather than a intentional.
Oh no, I'm well, unfortunate events. I'm talking about my immediate family, not family at
Yeah.
large. No, that one's
Oh,
like
I see what you
that's
mean.
really bad. No, yeah, yeah, yeah. Because like when you look at our family as a wow, I mean they have their own struggles, but from my child brain,
So I'll take it.
like growing up, it seemed like my mom and dad had it. Like they were getting like thrown around and punched around. Like they lost. Like she also brought up the thing of like them losing their money, where like like they were very
Yeah.
well off and stable, and then they lost their money. Did that happen to Uncle Joe and Linda? No. Did that happen to Uncle Mark? No.
No.
Or if it did, they like recovered much better. Uh, I don't know. I don't really know how they were doing during the financial crises, honestly. But
Mm.
anyhow, just stuff like that where it's like I've always known that these like kind of misfortunes have befallen my immediate family, and that could feed into my paranoia
True.
and my readiness to for my brain to be like, no, yeah, you definitely have the one in
You're
a
fucked.
billion thing that like is so unlikely to happen because, of course.
True.
So
Yeah, I could
that's
definitely see
kind
that.
of what I was thinking, and then
It's
or
like,
she was talking about that, and then also, I mean, this one was a little more. I was like thinking this to my head. I was like, another part of it is kind of the gay stuff,
yeah.
because it's like out of all the people
Yeah. Out of all the
who could
family.
be, yeah, it's
Mm.
me, just a
Yeah.
me. You know, it's like, oh, another misfortune. Well, I mean, it shouldn't be a misfortune, but it is in our family,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
so
I don't know.
I'm
The
like,
eyes in the
oh,
family.
yeah. So it's like, oh, that's another thing that I can,
French.
like that my brain, it's so ready to accept that because it's like, oh, these like bad, unlikely things happen to me.
Mm-hmm.
And it can be conversely be like good things happen to me. Like
Yeah.
I like there's things that I think about myself where I'm like, I'm singular. But like proudly. Or not
Nice.
necessarily singular, but I'm like, I feel like I'm very emotionally intelligent and da 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 da
Mm.
da. And so then, but like conversely, it can also be like, I think I'm gonna be the one to die from this ultra rare disease.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. Your family's in a unique position. You start to see yourself in unique positions all the time.
Yep. And our like also like sometimes I felt like my parents were like singled out by
Yeah.
like the
Well, yeah, I
people
think
in our
other people
environment.
definitely, I don't know exactly because I'm not here, but other people see like that shit too. I mean, the big meme example is like the Kennedys and shit,
Oh yeah,
where
yeah.
you see like a certain uniqueness slash pattern to a family, and you sort of assume like, oh yeah, you know, this is probably inevitable.
So yeah, it's sucked, but
Mm.
I think in a couple days I will
Free
hopefully
yourself
be.
of it.
I mean, like by the time it is guaranteed that I can't have it, I think I will be comforted. But honestly, until then, I
Holy
think I'll
shit! But
still have that
imagine,
lingering.
never mind. Actually, imagine if you actually had it.
Like in 2 days, I'm just dying.
Yeah, it's over. You just fucking fall apart.
I know, I've been thinking
That'd
about
be
that. It's
wild.
scary. It
Nah,
makes me sad.
nah.
And then that kind of it puts me in a weird position where I'm like, mm, well, I hope there's something, like, and I still
Yeah.
believe, you know,
Mm.
there are things with Christianity that I don't understand and that I don't, and that I
Mm.
think are questionable,
Mm.
and that I think could use some explaining, and I haven't had satisfactory explanation from people.
Mm.
Because anytime you bring up stuff like that, you get a lot of pushback where it's like,
Oh yeah.
why are you asking those questions?
Mm.
What are you saying? But at the same time, I just think like where I'm at right now, I don't see any worth in like being like, well, it's all ridiculous and it's all fake and blah, blah, you know. It's just like, I don't think I'm harming myself by believing it, which is like maybe questionable, but I don't know.
Nice.
I was thinking about that though. I was like, what if I do die? And then I was like, huh, at
Mm.
least I'll figure out what happens.
True.
I was like, maybe I'll see Momo. That'd be cool.
Shit.
And then I was like thinking about like I was like, what would I do? I said maybe like write messages to people. I want to like give someone like
It's like
people
fucking.
a piece of me to hold on to.
It's like Dark Souls where you leave a message on the ground.
Yeah, exactly. They step into my room and like a message pops up.
Yeah,
It'd be
light
awesome.
starts shining from the ground.
Yeah. I was like maybe I would like write letters to people and then I would try and like but then another thing that's scary about it is like whenever it happens, you're like kind of out of it, I think, 'cause you start like having like seizures and stuff.
Interesting.
So I'm like, dang, maybe I wouldn't even be able to say goodbye.
You wouldn't even have a chance.
Which is horrifying. Like, oh my gosh. I need to stop thinking about it. No, but like the last week, it was so like I could not convince myself otherwise. Like I would
Nice.
wake up and be okay for a little bit, but then as the
Mm.
day wore on, I would just spiral and spiral and spiral more, and then at the end of the night, I would just have a really big outburst, and it would like kind of repeat. I would like exhaust myself, and then from like being so stressed, so fight or flight, so distraught, to the point of like I had to go to sleep, and then I would just rinse and repeat. And I knew like
Interesting.
I kind of knew there was nothing I could do.
Yeah.
And even now, like I'm still like genuinely a little bit scared.
Mm.
Um, and it sucks. It's like why can my brain not work normally? But I don't
Yeah,
know,
that's an
maybe like
interesting
I feel
experience.
singular in it, but maybe not. And honestly, like I think there's trade-off
Yeah.
because I think part of the reason I think about this kind of stuff is because I don't know, like I think I think a lot. A
Oh
person
yeah.
who thinks all the time has nothing to think about with thoughts.
Yeah. An
But
idle
like I
mind.
think like would I take like emotional stupidity over thinking about my own death and being scared of my own death and like I think everyone is scared of death,
I don't
right?
even know
But
if
like I
that's
don't think
emotional stupidity that would save you from that. 'Cause I think I'm pretty emotionally fucking retarded. But it doesn't come to death, but just like how I come off sometimes and shit. Still
you're
think
scared of
about
dying.
that's the social. No, I'm not scared of that. But how I come off to
Yeah.
people, I'm always scared about talking to people, and that's a social anxiety part. But
Oh. Oh, I mean I'm scared
but
of
yeah, you still
that
like.
too, but it's just not like I don't sit in my room at night thinking about how scared I
Oh,
am of talking to people.
I fucking
Do
it's not
you?
scared of talking to people, just like conversations that I've had that I fucked up, and then
Oh,
thinking about like, oh fuck, what am I gonna do in the next conversation? And I loop, and then I start thinking about the next conversation, and then I know I'm gonna forget about the next conversation. So I'm like, there's no point in thinking about the next conversation. But then I think if I don't think about the next conversation, then I'm gonna be absolutely fucked. So I have to at least think about it somewhat, because maybe it'll give me some insight when I'm actually in the conversation, and then I think
mm.
about the conversation, I think about it, and I'm like, this is useless, and I'm not going to say anything that I want to say, and then it just keeps going, loops forever.
Because people don't like callbacks.
The fucking callback, dude! Why did I do that? Oh my
Oh,
god! No, it's more just shit
yeah,
like I don't say and shit that I do say. I guess I fucking got him. That's all there is. No,
yeah.
it's a lot of the time it's like something that I didn't say. And then another
And you
part
wish
of
you
the
would
time,
have?
it's like the way I said something. It's like, oh
Mm.
fuck, god damn it, why did I say it that way?
I do that sometimes where I get like, did I come across as a jerk just now? Um,
Yeah.
but I guess I don't usually like spiral about it or
Oh, I spiral
it doesn't
hard.
get to me.
Freaks me the fuck out.
I'm having a new appreciation for this experience though
Nice.
of other people where I
Yeah.
might say, that's so
You're
weird.
having to know.
How would you freak out about that? And then someone would be like, That's so weird. Why would you freak out about a thing that you really are so unlikely to have?" I mean, like,
Mm.
everyone else got water up their nose. Everyone else, like
Yeah.
Sydney got water up her nose weeks prior.
Mm.
And Blake said he got so much water up his nose it was dripping down the back of his throat.
Oh,
And I
nice.
got like a little bit up and I went and blew it out.
Mm.
And I'm like, oh no. But
It's
that's the
over.
thing. That's the thing we were talking about
Yeah.
when I met with her. Is like, no, your brain, like your brain has convinced you that the bad thing happens to me.
Yeah.
And it's a little bit selfish, I think, which I don't know. Maybe that's just like my
Mm.
overactive thinking, and like honestly, that's part of the. I feel like the Christian meme is that like, sometimes I'm like, don't think about yourself too much. Don't like, that's
Mm.
it's selfish. You're not focusing on other people. Da da da.
Yeah.
But with an event like this, it's hard not to like, when your brain is telling you you're gonna die in a week, it's hard not to be like, huh, what about me? Huh, let me think about myself for a
Yeah.
second. But yeah, it's like very much my brain. And then I was talking to Cindy about it, and she's like, hypochondria is like part of that belief is like, I am the 1 in a million. I am the statistic. I am.
Oh yeah.
Which honestly
You
is
have
so
Lyme
true because my
disease.
brain was telling me like it has to happen to someone.
Mm.
It happens and it has to happen to someone. And if they didn't get it, maybe that means you're like more likely to have it because it has to happen to someone, you know? Like that's the way my brain was telling me. Um, and I don't know, like honestly, I'm pretty sure it's more survivable now. The mortality rate is tracked off of like I think all time, not like there's like this new concoction or drug cocktail they made that like has proven effective,
Mm.
which it's funny that I'm even bringing this up as if like maybe I have to get the treatment, you never know. But yeah, I I don't know. I think I'm just so terrified of missing out.
Mm.
Um,
On the
that's
brain eating
I think
amoeba, dude. You're gonna miss out on it.
no, no,
Oh
no, 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 no.
no.
That's the core of it, I think, which I wish I would have brought up because I think there's probably something there
Mm.
that I need to dig into.
Mm.
I socially have not had the best experience, just in general.
Mm.
Where like started going to elementary school, got bullied, started middle
Mm.
school. Like it was so funny. Fifth grade, bullied by the kids. Sixth grade, bullied by the teacher. Seventh grade, bullied by the kids again. But it was like my best friends. There was this huge drama, and like all of my good friends were like had kind of turned against me, and there was a really big beef. And part of it was because I was immature and reacted poorly to not being invited to a birthday party. It's like a whole thing.
Ooh.
And the girl, I had literally hung out with her that summer, and she invited everyone from our school, like everyone from like the sixth, seventh, or no, it was
What?
like the seventh and eighth grade classes. Like everyone in seventh, eighth, and ninth grade was
Wait,
there
that's like
pretty
a
much at her
meme
huge
movie thing.
house.
People actually do that? That's
Yeah, and I
crazy.
was like, why wasn't I invited? And she's like, I just feel like we weren't that close anymore. And we had literally hung out that summer, and this was like October or November, and I
What?
was like, bro, the school year like
Nah, that
is
bitch is
not that
retarded,
far
actually.
into
Fuck
it.
that. She deserved
And so
whatever
she was like,
came
yeah, I
to
just
her.
didn't feel like we were close anymore. And then I got mad at my other friends and started lashing out, like,
Oh, okay,
why
I don't
didn't you
know
tell me
about
about it? If like you got this invitation, you
Oh,
knew I
yeah,
wasn't going,
big
why wouldn't you
mistake.
say something? And and I had already had experience like um with my male friends from church where like I mean we just like naturally grew apart, but I
Yeah.
feel some type of way about it. And
Hmm.
like I feel like left behind almost. But
Hmm.
I'm also younger than them. I always
Oh my
forget that
god,
I'm
like
like
the
2 to 3
movie
years
Left
younger than these
Behind.
people. And so that I forget we were homeschooled, so it's harder to acknowledge that we were
Oh,
three
that's
years
hard. I
apart.
didn't realize you're fucking younger than all these people. That much younger than all these people. Holy shit.
Yeah, so I made or oh this girl was only 1 year ahead of me, and then the other girls were in my group. But I mean, sorry. What started my kind of like paranoia about this was the friends I had it like as a child.
Hmm.
Like these are people that I hung out with almost like every weekend kind of thing, and they were all like 3 years older than me. And so when they started public high school or like middle school,
Hmm.
I'm still in like fifth grade.
Hmm.
And so it just created a thing, and then I just eventually grew apart from them, but I always felt like they left me out.
Hmm.
Which I'm sure partly is true, but also like yeah, they left out a kid that was 3 years younger than them. Who can really blame them?
Sure.
Uh, so I don't know, I just felt some type of way about it, and I won't lie, I reacted disproportionately, and it caused a lot of issues, but I think they reacted disproportionately to me too. And like eventually it got to the point where she was like pulling this card like I have depression and you're attacking me, and
That's
it
retarded. This
literally
bitch
whenever it
deserves whatever
happened
the
I
fuck.
felt evil. Like I was like, oh,
Oh
I'm a
my
terrible
god, how
person.
fucking stupid.
I know it was dumb, but I was like, I don't know, I
This
just
bitch
never heard of
Christian?
that before. It was
The
like the first
fuck?
time I had heard of someone having depression, like personally, and so then I was like, I'm
The first time I've
attacking this
heard
person who's
somebody
mentally
being
unwell and like
disregarded.
being so mean to them and like they have depression and
Oh
I'm being such
no, dude.
a jerk. And it's like, wait, but they were also really mean to me and they did a lot of mean stuff to me and like, just because I don't have depression doesn't mean that made what they
It's
did okay.
cry bullying.
Anyways, like there was one point where finally me and my best friend, who I'm really good friends with her still,
Mm.
um, like we reconnected in the computer lab where I sat next to
Computer.
her. Like we just happened to sit next to each other that day, and we hadn't
Mm.
talked in a long time, like a couple weeks. I think we had been on really bad terms, and
Mm.
we just like talked during computer lab, and it ended up being a really nice conversation and really chill. And I was like, wait, I think it's fine. Like I think this is repairable.
I
The
think
next
that's
day, we're
cool.
in line for computer lab, and I hear the girl who didn't invite me to the party and this kid named Willie, which is kind of funny. He was like my nemesis at Maca. Other kid named Willie. Um, and they were like, okay, you sit on her left and I'll sit on her right so he can't sit next to her.
Oh my god.
I was like, what? I
What
was
the
literally heard it and I
fuck?
was like, what is happening? Like, why are you plotting and scheming on me? And they actually did it.
Holy
They actually
shit.
sat around her and I felt terrible about it.
Damn.
I was like, why is this happening to me? So that was like my seventh and eighth grade. And then ninth grade, oh,
Mm.
well, actually, that was seventh grade.
Mm.
Eighth grade started with the gay stuff. So
Oh,
that's
the
when the rumors started
gay.
spreading,
The
and the
big gay.
parents of the kid told the friends of my parents who told them, hey, we're really sorry, but our son's been going around school saying that your son's gay, sorry. So then that
Oh
that
my
was eighth
god.
grade.
These people are
Ninth grade was
assholes.
just like terrible
Whatever
because,
happened to these people?
it's
Do you
ninth
fuck them
grade.
up?
Um, no. Well,
We'll fuck
I
them
mean,
up
I just
next time I'm
moved on
out
from
there.
most of them.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of them. I'll take the woman, you take the
One
guy.
of them ended up leaving his parents' house. The parents
Mm.
that told my parents, he ended up
Uh-huh.
leaving their house and like kind of accusing them of abuse, but then now their situation is like repaired and they hang out again. I don't know. It's like
Mm.
I don't really know what happened there. But
Strange.
yeah, he's just I mean like whatever. He's a friggin' country chud is what it is. He's engaged.
Check it out.
God
Oh, of
bless. I don't
course.
know. Like what do
As
you
it
expect from a
goes.
country eighth grader? And also his dad was weird. His dad was like really friendly with like these middle high school kids. Like whenever we were like 16, 15
Male
or
or female?
16, male.
Oh,
It's not like it's sexual
yeah.
sexually
Weird.
wheeled. It was like, why are you able to get along with 16-year-old boys so well? That seems weird to me.
Oh, I
They
am a
all
crazy.
loved him. They're like, oh, Shane's so funny. He's so funny. He's so cool. Like, I understand that like that doesn't necessarily mean anything, some people don't have cool dads, but like I think that he probably was very immature. And I think he probably
Oh,
I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if he was like really racist and they thought it was funny or stuff
edgy
like
and
that.
tasty.
And I mean like but then him like Josh, the kid that made or started it's not really a rumor, but who started saying it, the fact that he like left their household for a little bit does not sit right with me when you connect it to the fact that like all these other 16-year-old boys were like,
Oh.
your dad's so cool. I don't know. It's just weird, you know? It's like,
Interesting.
why is the dad that's getting along with all the 16-year-olds have a 16-year-old of his own who's leaving the house?
Tripping out.
A little bit strange. Not sure what
That's
happened there.
interesting.
Gotta love MAGA. Let me be clear. Let me be clear.
Let me be quick.
There was also this time I had crazy beef with this kid who was like, came from a rough household, and his caretaker, like his guardian, I guess, worked at the school, and I actually did work with them. Like we were friends for a bit, but he was just like too much.
Guardian.
And so he started having beef where he was like throwing basketballs at me in gym
Oh my
and like
god.
crazy stuff. Like basketball's kind of crazy to
Yeah.
throw at someone. Like they were going for me.
Oh shit.
It was him and Josh actually.
Oh nice.
And we had this
Josh
beef on
returns.
Snapchat. We started
The
we brought up
Snapchat
to
beef?
Snapchat. He started texting me beef. He goes like, "We're done here," and I was like, "I didn't even know we started." Like I was doing all the quips and stuff. Like I was trolling to the max.
Yeah.
And like the next week, his guardian who worked at the school, and then my mom worked at the school too, so they were talking. Was like, "I understand that Aaron is difficult, but he comes from like a difficult household, and you don't, and so you need to apologize.
Oh my god.
And it wasn't necessarily that, but it was like you need to make it right.
Yeah.
So I did. I had to make it right. Um,
Jesus.
and then I also, oh, this happened with Josh
I'd be
actually
so
too, the kid
fucking
who
mad, dude. I'd be
started the
like,
rumors. We
piss
got
the
into
fuck
some
off.
sort of text issue, or like I said something about him, and
Mm.
I had to apologize.
Oh my god.
I had to apologize to the kid who
All
did the
these
gay
people are
rumor.
pussies, dude. I fucking. It's
It
always
was
these
a
types of people are
definitely a rough
pussy
time.
as fuck. Oh
Yeah,
my god. At least
that was
fucking
Mac. Macca
take your
was not
lashings
good.
for the retarded shit you did.
But
Oh
I will say, 10th
god.
grade, I weirdly made peace with everyone, and then just like don't like noped out. It was kind of awesome. I was
Nice.
like, on to bigger and better things. Bye, guys. Don't have beef anymore. Like, even
Nice.
Josh. Like, I remember talking to Josh in 10th grade about like being excited about going to Union because I think he was going to Union that year too, or he had already gone or something. I don't know. It was weird. I was like, why am I? But like, it was good for me. I think
Yeah.
it wasn't
You're a better
like,
man than me.
don't
I'd
forget these
be, my
people.
fucking life would
Yeah,
be
yeah. But
solely about
I was
revenge
like,
at
it's
that point.
so weird to me that I'm like talking to these people and I'm like making amends. And I remember hearing this one thing, which, so I have this friend Ben, military kid. He got in a motorcycle accident. He's on medical leave now. I think he's
Mhm.
already been honorably discharged.
Oh,
He
nice.
was a little bit of a, he kind of gave Reddit. You know, he wanted to be military. His dad's in military. His brother died in Afghanistan. Um, like he's, like military kind of through and through, but he could be a little bit like obnoxious, just kind of like
Mhm.
Reddit vibe. So he told me that one time they were getting together for airsoft, like the boys in my grade. It was like
Mhm.
Dawson I had kind of beef with in 5th grade, but then he was the academic nemesis.
Mhm.
Um, so him, Dawson, Reagan, autistic one, all of them had been like getting together with like each other to play airsoft, and he was like, I brought up inviting you, and Dawson said, I thought liberals didn't like guns, and so they didn't invite me.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Because of that. So yeah, and I wasn't
Sheesh.
even really a liberal. I just didn't like Trump and was feminine or effeminate, I guess.
Effeminate.
So yeah, he was like, I don't, which honestly owned kind of. It was funny.
Owned. Omega owned.
I didn't think liberals liked guns. Boom, you're not invited to airsoft. Dunked on him. Hashtag got him.
Yeah, dude,
So I
the
remember being a little
fucking
bit offended by that.
the
But
airsoft guns. Oh no.
yeah, but then 10th grade, I left, and
Bro,
11th grade was
liberals
like,
love airsoft. Okay, that's a bunch of
I know
bullshit.
it's fun, dude. It was
All the
cool.
liberals I know do fucking
Um,
airsoft. 'Cause
but
they
yeah,
can't
10th
shoot
grade, I
real
literally
guns.
like, honestly,
Too
late
scared.
into ninth grade, I think too, and early in 10th grade, I was like, I made the Discord server that everyone joined. Everyone was like chatting it up in there.
Oh,
I was
nice.
like kind of moving socially.
Making
Um,
moves.
and then spring of 10th grade, I really made friends with this one girl,
Mm.
Soraya, who I'm still friends with. She's the one who goes to Biola.
Oh, nice.
I made really good friends with her, and then we started like we were the social, like we were the people at Macca because we started playing Fortnite. So like
The
we
fucking
started a Fortnite
Fortnite crew.
squad. We would play Fortnite like every day, bro, with our
Jesus.
squad. And then like we all went to prom as friends. Well, I mean, I actually was the single. It was kind of funny. Everyone went with someone but me. So there's a picture of our at prom where I'm in the middle of like 3 different couples on either side of me.
Oh my god.
Which I didn't care. I was like, this is blast. It's funny. Um, yeah. So like 10th grade, I kind of killed it, and then I was like, bye, bye.
Bye bye.
So that was cool. I had like my little redemption arc. Not even, which is stupid because I didn't need to be
Oh,
redeemed. It was like I, I don't know. I did redeem myself socially, I guess, even though that shouldn't have had to happen, but I did. I
yeah.
like made peace with everything and was like,
Peace in the Middle
got
East.
him. Going to Union. Bye bye. And then I freaking crushed it in the SATs in 11th grade and actually pwned all of them, even though I didn't get star student. It's
Dang.
okay.
That's crazy.
I cannot sleep at night knowing I made a 1300 and a 1380 and they didn't. Those
Nice.
chuds. Dawson didn't even get valedictorian. I was stunned.
Ooh.
Which I mean, I was like, I didn't either at my school, but I was 6, I think, by the time it ended.
Hmm.
Um, which is cool. That was cool. Like Union was very nice.
Mhm.
Like my first year there, I got some award for being like top 10% of juniors in Georgia or something. I don't even know. It was weird.
Hmm.
I couldn't tell if it was like top 10% of juniors at Union or if it was top 10% of juniors in Georgia. But
So
that was
interesting.
cool. And then I got like some scholarships and stuff senior year.
Nice.
Socially at Union was so much easier. Like there was still like the gay stuff, but it was way more chill and not like everyone's looking at me, everyone's talking about me, everyone hates me. Freak out, tweak out session.
Tweak out, tweak out.
Oh, also in 8th grade, one of my friends outside of MACA fell through, which he is gay and he's kind of evil. Because like now we're
Yeah,
fine,
gay
now we're chill
violence,
and we keep in some contact, but at the time he literally ended up telling me like, so I was only ever friends with you when I was like single and desperate, and then whenever I would get a relationship, I would just stop talking to you.
Why
'cause I
would you
didn't
say
need to.
that? What is the point
I
of
know.
fucking being like, oh, I think it's time to
I was
go
like,
come
oh,
out
okay,
with this.
cool. And then he would re-add me periodically, and then like 6 months later there would be some other issue where he's like, I don't want to be friends anymore, and I was
Oh
like,
my
okay,
God.
bye, I guess. Like one time it was it was so like immature, and I eventually, thankfully, I got to a point because when it first happened I was so sad, because he literally was just like, I just don't want to be your friend anymore. There was like nothing. It was just that, like no
That's
real explanation, just like, yeah, I
schizo.
just don't really like you anymore. And so I was like, oh, okay. Um, and so he added me back like 8 months later, and then, it was like awkward. Like we weren't talking as friendly as we had been, just because of everything that happened. But I was still very like, wow, it's so nice to like that this is over and that we can be friends again. Because he started being friends with Genesis, my friend that I'm still friends with from Mecca.
Hmm.
And so
Genesis
then
is a
it was kind of
crazy
like,
fucking name.
she's
Shit.
Latina.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. So
The
if she was
biblical
white, it'd be kind
car
of funny.
name. It's
Yeah.
fire.
Oh no, yeah, the cars are fire. I like Genesis.
The
Genesis's Genocide.
Genesis.
Yeah,
Genesis.
so he like added me back, and then like 8 months later, Anna and Genesis. So Anna,
Hannah.
lesbian friend, she's chill.
Why does this shit keep-
I met her through Aiden, but I met her through like beef with Aiden because they had Discord beef. Oh, this is also a funny lore drop. I'm just gonna start talking about random stuff. This is
Oh,
like so far
shit.
off from where we started, but I joined a Discord when COVID started with Aiden and Anna in it, and they were saying the N-word in there. And,
Base?
okay, I guess you don't care. You don't care,
Base?
but I did, and
That's
I was
fucking
like,
huge.
okay,
That
here's
means
my
they're good
thing.
friends.
I was
Keep
going to
them.
Maca. I was going to Maca
Those are the people
where
you keep.
all the
Yeah,
country people were saying the N-word and also bullying me.
unironically.
And so I was like, oh,
It's
I
actual
don't
insult.
think you should say the N-word, and I think if you do, you're probably like a bigot, like these people that I go to school with, and you're probably a bully and you're mean.
Yes.
So I joined this Discord with people I know to not be that way. And then what are they? Well, I didn't know her yet. I just knew Aiden. So he adds me to it, and they're all saying the N-word, and I was like, oh, they were naming their pets. They were doing like Dank Memer bot, and they were naming their pet rocks the N-word hard R. And I was like, wow, this is crazy. And so I actually kind of like started calling them out a little bit, but like not super obviously, just like, like you could tell I felt some type of way about it.
Sure.
And then, yeah, I think he unadded me from it and then started texting me and I was like, are you actually angry? And I like absolutely went crazy on him. I chewed him out. I was like, okay. I kind of pulled out the Omega meme. Lol. I didn't say faggot. I said queer, but it was insulting at the time. I was like,
what?
I knew that he had like allegations, which obviously turned out to
All
be
the
true.
allegations.
And so I went, oh, just about being gay.
Nice.
And so I was like, oh, is it just a word?
The
Well, I
gay
could call you queer,
allegations, dude.
and that wouldn't be very nice, but it's just a word, right? And so
Ooh,
I was very upset. So I like went for the personal attack. I ad-homed him.
nice.
Not really, but
Yes.
more of a, how would you feel if I call you this name? Not if I did, but I'm going to call you it, and then say how would you feel if I called you that? But basically calling you that, but not really.
Implying.
And I think that kind of probably drove home the point. I don't think he says it anymore because he's probably like everyone else who's like, oh, you can't say that. You can't say anything, which
Mm.
I have my thoughts about. But with the N word, I'm like, whatever. If you want to say it, fine. I'm not going to, because look at what I've experienced with people who said it. I'm just not going to be that guy.
And
So
the more we
yes,
say it, I'll never stop saying it.
so then through that Discord beef, I kind of found out about Anna, who he had kind of been mean to, and then this was like as Aiden was kind of cutting me off, I started talking to Anna because Anna was like, "Oh yeah, he cut me off too," and it was really toxic. And then so then I was like, I thought it was so crazy. I was like, oh, this friend I have is evil, actually, and that kind of like vindicated me a little bit. Where I was like,
Yeah.
huh, I don't even care that he doesn't want to be friends anymore. He's evil. But I was so glad whenever he like started like talking to me again. But anyways.
Sure.
Genesis went through like a little bisexual phase, and
Yeah,
now she doesn't really talk about it. And part of that phase was Anna, who is a lesbian,
Mm.
I was crushing on her pretty hard.
Mm.
And it seemed like for a time there might be like a little fling go
Oh,
on.
connection.
Not like anything serious, because we were all like, I mean, Genesis is also raised Christian, and so it was just like,
Sure.
and it was like COVID, it was just like stupid, flirty, liberal stuff.
Yeah.
Or it was like 2021. It was like 2021, 2022. And so Aiden said, like, we were talking about the whole Genesis and Anna thing, and Aiden was like, Anna's being weird. And then I was talking to Anna, and I was like, and she was like saying something, or I think she was complaining about him or something. And I was like, oh yeah, he was like just calling you weird about the Genesis stuff, but it's like, it was not that deep. I was like, it's not that. And she got so mad. She was like, what? He was saying I was being weird? What the heck? I'm gonna talk to him. And I was like, no, don't talk to him about it, because then he's gonna know I told you. And she's like, I'll just tell him someone else did. And I'm like, are you stupid? This was a Snapchat DM we had one-on-one today, or like a day ago. How the hell, like, who the hell else would have told him? And she's like, okay, I won't.
Yeah, that's a mistake I
Right?
learned.
5 minutes later, I'm on
Very
FaceTime with her, and she's like, okay, I won't. 5 minutes later, I get a text from Aiden. So you told Anna what I said. I was like, bruh, you gotta be kidding me. So
Yeah.
I wasn't that mad at her, to be honest, because I was like, okay, you know what, whatever, I don't care that much. But he literally goes, I don't think I want to be friends with you.
Yeah.
And at that point, I was like, bro, I don't care anymore. This is like the third time now. Whatever. Like, I just can't care anymore. This is so dumb. Like, really? Oh, you don't want to be friends again? Okay, unadd me. It's not that hard. Like, at that point, I had no interest, yeah, I was not invested at all. That was like the third time. I was like, okay, whatever. Like, oh no, I'm so sad.
Oh God,
And then he
what am I
unadded me, and I was like,
gonna do?
whatever. And I stayed friends with Anna, and I'm like, I still keep in touch with her. But everyone kind of worked it out. When I got to
I
Macca,
forgot that
we
happens.
ate together at lunch and stuff, and
Nice.
there was some weird bi kid that had a crush on Aiden and was like, so how are things with you and Willie? One time, he was like, swore that we were a couple, which apparently other people thought that too. And I was like,
They're
no.
shipping the
No.
shippers, dude. You got shipped.
They were tweaking. This kid was weird though. He's like
Oh, nice.
Catholic. I feel bad for him. God
What?
bless him. He's like a Catholic tuba player and is also bisexual, I guess.
Oh, the tuba players are.
Not sure what he did to deserve that.
Tuba
I'm not sure what his
players
parents did to
almost?
deserve that. But yeah, it was like it was weird. Because I remember like I remember feeling like he was watching me because I had never spoken to him. He was asking about me, and it freaked me out. I was like, I'm scared.
Whoa,
Come pick me up.
that's crazy.
So, all that to say, socially, it hasn't always been the most easygoing. I even had beef with Genesis a lot.
Nice.
Like the 7th grade was like not the end of it. 8th grade we had beef where she started dating Willie Green, my evil enemy guy, and I was like, why would you start dating him? He's evil. And then there was like a subplot where she had a crush on me in 7th grade, and I was really mean about it because I was uncomfortable with it. And my brain was like, if I'm mean enough to her, she'll stop liking me. So I immediately went on the offensive, like, that is so weird. You're so weird for that. You're so weird.
Oh my God, you had
Um,
your own fucking psychopath arc. Or
Yeah, and
sociopath
then
arc. Fuck.
yeah, wait, okay, see, look, you're not the only one. Yeah, I was tweaking. I was like, you're so whack. And that hurt her feelings a lot. And then crazy subplot. She said that she had a crush on Willie Green, and then I was like, I think I might like you.
Oh
And
my
then
god.
we got it got to the point where she was like, we were on, I was on FaceTime with her, and she was with our other friend Kaya, our mutual friend Kaya,
Mm.
and she was like, "Do you want to tell her?" And I immediately was like, "I don't know. I don't know if I do. I don't know." And I literally went like, "Maybe you should just date Willie." And I tweaked out and like,
Oh, that's
yeah,
huge.
it was
That's
my first
fucking
foray
massive.
into commitment issues,
Yeah.
where I was like, and that happened to me a couple times after, where I would think I liked someone and then things would get real, and I'd be like, "No, no, 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 no,
Get me out of
no,
here.
I don't, no, I don't, no, I don't." Um, so yeah, that was cool. It was not cool. It was evil. I really
God
was
damn, I
being
keep finding
evil.
this here for nothing.
But I feel like maybe subconsciously I was like doing my best to keep her away from him.
Yeah.
So then like my brain was just like, what's one way I could do that? I know. Date her before he can.
Yes. Genius.
Um, so that was a thing.
Nice.
Also, weird thing, weird connection. Aiden's stepsister was best friends with Kaya for a time. And we didn't figure that out until like, and also Aiden was best friends with my old friend who left Maca and started going to Union. There was like weird ties that bind involved in this.
The ties that bind us.
Yeah, friggin' small town evilness. Um, there was like one of the most awkward, I think I've told you about this, where it was like one of the most awkward situations I've ever been in. We went to see Spider-Man, like I think it was Far From Home. Me, Griffin, and Aiden. Griffin was my
So
fifth grade friend who was like definitely mega autistic, because my
fun.
mom hyped him up about
Nice.
the DS. I remember telling you that he hyped him up about the DS. Like, you're gonna love this guy. He has a DS and he's playing Pokemon. I was like, whoa, that's so cool. And I got to school and he like turned around in his seat and was in my face like, "What's your name?"
Oh
And
yeah, yeah.
I was like, and we did end up being
Nice.
friends, but it was also like I found him very annoying, but I was still
Mm,
friends with him.
nice.
Um, he left sixth grade, and then like in seventh or eighth grade was whenever we all found out we were all friends. Because well, Aiden added me off of a story mention from Grace and Kaya, my two my two girly friends from camp. This is a different Kaya, by the way.
Mm.
Which they tie into my lore in a crazy evil way at camp, summer camp. I had like the freaking traumatic, like if I were to make a big deal about having like quote unquote church hurt, it would be from that summer at camp. Um, but yeah, they kind of backstabbed me a little bit, and it's chill because we're over it now.
Holy,
But it was like in
yeah.
seventh grade, and it was like, whoa, they went
This is
crazy. They
incredible.
they were they were
This is
scheming,
amazing.
plotting, scheming, and preying on my
This is
downfall.
huge.
But
Massive
yeah, they like
payout.
just took a picture of me at church and were like, "This is my bestie Willie," or whatever middle schoolers do. And he
Mm.
added me off of that. And then like a month later, I was like, "Wait, you know Griffin? That's my friend from fifth grade. Oh my gosh." Anyways, we went to see Spider-Man together, and his mom took us to TJ Maxx. I think I've told you this. Have I told you this?
TJ Maxx? His mom? No, I don't remember.
So his mom took us to TJ Maxx, and then we're sitting in the car, and they both are in public school by now, but I was still at Macca, and they were like swearing. And I just like I wasn't shocked. I was like, a little
Mamas
bit
or the
shocked by it,
kids?
but I remember being so tickled by it.
Who was? Who
Like
was
they were
swearing?
making me laugh so hard because they were swearing, and I was like, "This is
The
crazy! They're all
mamas?
out of their mind." No,
Oh.
their mom went. His mom went. It was Griffin's mom. Griffin's mom went into TJ Maxx, and then it was just me, Aiden, and him in the
Oh,
car.
you're all chilling.
And they were
Okay.
just going crazy. They were talking about crazy stuff. I was like, "Oh my gosh, this is crazy!" I was having a blast. I was like, "This is amazing."
Nice.
His mom gets back in the car, and she like briefly mentions shopping, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I love going to TJ Maxx with my aunt." And Griffin just goes like, "Aiden, I know everyone says this, but are you actually gay?" And it was the most awkward
Okay,
thing
that's huge.
ever.
That's
Everyone
fucking
in the
massive.
car goes dead silent. His mom says nothing. He says nothing. Aiden says nothing. I say nothing. We never hang out again after that as a group. In fact,
What?
I didn't see Griffin again until 11th grade.
Oh my god.
I didn't see him for 4 years, and when
Yeah,
I
that's
saw him
kind of
again, he was
hilarious.
like buff for some reason, and it was strange.
Whoa. You gotta
Yeah,
prove he
I
wasn't
think
gay.
my theory was that no, that was Aiden.
Oh, never mind.
Griffin was, I
Oh,
think
I see, I
Griffin's
see.
straight. I don't know. I could see Griffin being gay too. Honestly, he was just such a nerdy little ched.
Is it true Griffin's
But no, I
gay?
don't think so. It was weird. Like I went to school one day and I was like, bro, is that Griffin? He's wearing like a compression shirt and he's jacked. And I was like, this is strange. And I remember I did actually very briefly talk to him. I remember, oh, it was so funny. We were just walking somewhere together and he was like, we just started talking. Because like we knew each other, obviously we remembered each other, but we hadn't really said anything.
Yeah.
But then there was just one day where saw each other in the hallway, or like we're walking in the hallway together, and just were like, "So how have you been?" That's the
Something
thing
up.
about, I don't know if you've had common experiences like this, but like with Union and everything being so small, like I would see people that I've known my entire life and just not say anything to them.
Yeah.
Because it was just like awkward, weird. I don't know. Like I started going to Union and I recognized so many people from like summer camp or from other stuff. And we just like, or there would be people that I like knew really well and we just never speak. Like even Luke, the friend that I like, you
Mm.
know, you know Luke. When I first started going, we had hung out at summer camp years prior. Like every year at summer camp, we would become best friends for that week and then not speak. Become friends for the week, not speak. And then I remember 11th grade, when I was going to start going to Union, we started talking outside of it briefly, going to summer, and then like I would see him at school every once in a while. But then even then, we just like stopped speaking again, and like did not really reconnect till senior year. It was when we actually started hanging out consistently. But there was just like so many things where like you would just see someone you've known your entire life and just not say a word to them, not say hello, not acknowledge them. Um,
Whoa.
which I thought was just kind of the nature of Union. Um, and I kind of realized I was like, it's so weird at first, but then I became that person. At first I was like, I hate that people do that. Like if I see someone I like to say hi, and then I would like be working or something, and someone I knew would come up to the
This
register,
is
and I would say
giving me a
nothing.
worse
I'd be like,
headache.
hey, what can I get for you?
God damn it.
And I knew their name, and I knew what class I had with them, or like so on and so forth, and I would just be like, nope, not gonna say anything. So,
Well,
yeah, just a weird thing, but yeah, I guess eventually it was just like it's too awkward to walk side by side with someone you know you went to 5th grade with and were best friends with, so we were like, what's up? What's
Interesting.
how's life? Yeah, and then we literally spoke like 2, 3 times, and I have not spoken to him or seen him since.
nice.
So, based and freaky.
Base and pilled.
But yeah, so 11th grade, I had a big beef, like falling out with a lot of my friends
shit,
that I
it
had
keeps
made.
going.
Because I made one friend
Oh,
named Grace,
God.
um,
I thought we were done.
through Aiden, and we were like really
So
tight for a
wait,
second.
Drew Aiden?
Yeah, because by then it was just like we had gotten
That's a
over.
crazy name.
He matured
Oh, no,
finally,
I see.
and like also he started to have his own issues where he couldn't be like. I think he just like went through some stuff, and so he couldn't be so like annoying and stupid and narcissistic or whatever it was that his issue was, because he was like, I think he probably got sobered up a little bit and stopped being such a
Sobered up.
troll. So we were
Ooh,
like
big
chill, and then
mistake.
he
You can never
introduced me to
stop trolling.
Grace,
Ooh.
and Grace was pretty chill. But then she got a boyfriend, and we kind of drifted apart after that.
You know, that was
But
it.
she was like at my house one time. Like we went to Bell Mountain with my sister and her older friends, and she came to my house for a second, and then after that she never came to my house again. But also we like didn't hang out that much after that one time.
Okay, nice.
Person, and like yeah, she just got a boyfriend, and honestly she disconnected from a lot of people. Like it wasn't just me. I didn't feel
Can you boyfriend
too
will
like
do
singled
that?
out or anything. Yeah, a significant other, honestly.
One
just
day
like
you'll do it as
everyone's kinda
well
like
when you
that.
get a boyfriend.
No, I know. I tried
That's
that.
the nature
I
of
wanna
all
be that chud.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to be that person either.
Um,
If I have a girlfriend ever, she's gonna be one of the boys. Otherwise, she's not a
Katy
girlfriend.
Perry reference.
True.
Debut album.
True.
Um,
One of the boys.
so yeah, 11th grade.
Yeah.
I was in the meme was I was in a play.
Mhm.
And first night, none of my friends came. They said, we're gonna come the second night.
Okay.
Okay, that's awesome. I can't wait to see my friends. I can't wait for my friends to come watch me in this play, even though it's stupid. It's not that impressive, but it's like still sweet that my friends would come to support me. They go out to eat before the play.
Okay.
Here's the first issue. What are you talking about? Everyone knows you go out after the play, so that the person in the play can go eat with you. Why would you go out before?
Really?
Like, yes. Like
Okay,
that's
I've
the
done
meme.
this before. That's huge.
Also, everyone in the play goes out to eat. Like the cast will usually go out to eat too.
Well, yeah, I thought
But it's
usually
like it's
your
common
friend goes
sense.
with the cast and you eat before. You go to the play,
This
they
was
go eat with the cast, and
that's potential. This is where the issue comes in. They didn't. They were all knowingly like we're gonna go see Willie in the play, but they didn't tell me they were gonna go eat or anything like that. Like they didn't involve me in any of the plans, but the plan was like to go see Willie at the play. But evidently was to also not tell Willie anything. I don't know. It just struck me as weird. Maybe I'm just it's the paranoia. But this is the funny evil meme. There was a parade that day. Where did they go to eat? They went to eat downtown in a like this I don't know how to explain it. It's like a cul-de-sac almost of businesses.
okay.
They like went down a road that would be blocked by the parade. So what happened? They get stuck at the food establishment.
Okay,
Literally
that's
not like
huge. That's fucking
a mile
massive.
or two from the school, and they don't
That's
come to the
so
play.
based.
And so then I'm like, why would you guys even go out to eat beforehand? The play's gonna be over at like 8 o'clock. Just like wait for me to get out and then we can all eat together.
Huge.
Like, what was the thought? So, none of my friends went to see the play, and I was so mad. But also, I was mad because it was a little bit of a social climbing thing. They were gonna bring like people I wanted to be friends with,
Oh,
so I was like
ooh,
excited to maybe branch
you're
out
mad
and
for
like talk
selfish
to some.
reasons, huh?
Yeah, it was partly, I was like, I wanted to meet these new people. Like Luke was going with them, and so I was like, oh, I'll see Luke again because I hadn't seen Luke in a while.
Hmm.
And at the time, I was a little bit like, I only had two friends, and they were just like, or I had two main friends. It was Cameron and Harmony, and they were just like, weird theater girls who were like,
Hmm.
one of them was like horned up freak who has since been kind of
Yeah.
revealed to be toxic. And through Harmony under the bus, they went to a private liberal arts college together with a very small student population. And Cameron started to be like, yeah, Harmony just like copied me and like just went to the same school as me and is like really mean to me. Harmony is like, mind you, the sweetest person ever. She is like actually the nicest person ever.
Hmm.
Love her. She's great. Haven't seen her in a minute, but she is genuinely like so kind. Um, so yeah, that was just like, why did you do that? But also she was just like a horn dog freak, so um, there was that as well. But yeah, so I was very I wanted I don't know. This is kind of immaturely. I was like, I want people. I want to be friends with the popular people. I want to be friends with people who are well known or blah 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 blah. And that did end up happening, and it was weird and it was strange. And I think that I kind of compromised myself a little bit along the way, but
Nice.
not in any like major way. Like I never was the person like ignored them and act like I didn't know them anymore. But like the people I went
Blow
to
up and
prom with
act like
senior
you don't
year,
know nobody.
huh?
Blow up and act like you don't know nobody.
Yeah, exactly. Like 11th grade, I went to prom with them. 12th grade, I went to prom with like like Genesis, Isabella, and Anderson. And Anderson was very popular, and Isabella was very popular, and Genesis was very like they're just all very like preppy kind of
Hmm.
vibe. And the the prom before I went with like all the weird theater girls. So definitely an
Nice.
interesting change of crowd. And then I started hanging out with like and I didn't ever get like that in deep, but I would like go to camping events with these like the just like the chuds of our grade. Um, just like the boys that all the weird theater girls had crushes on in middle school and like honestly they kind of still obsessed over them. It was a whole thing. Like we would always talk about them. Um,
Hmm.
but I'm acting like I was above it. I was like,
You're
yes, let's
trapped.
gossip about popular people. Awesome. We
You're
would go to
trapped in the
Chick-fil-A
social
and sit in a
games.
corner and then talk about these people and then the next year I was like hanging out with them and it was weird. I honestly felt kind of bad. I was like, I wish I hadn't talked about these people like this because now I'm like hanging out with them and it kind of felt like meeting a celebrity where like I don't know, not really meeting a celebrity, but just like
Meeting Kim
you have like
Jong-un.
all these preconceived notions and you've also like said outrageous things and like made crazy judgments on these people. Like, I bet this one's like this and I bet this one's like this. And then you're like, so, what are you into? I'm acting like I have no idea who you are because you have no idea who I am, but I've actually like I know all of your names. I know all of the information about you. Yeah, it was like that kind of vibe where I had to be
Oh,
like, yeah, I have no idea who you are. Fill me in. As if I haven't been hanging out with girls and we haven't been
Jesus.
talking about you in Chick-fil-A in the corner while eating waffle fries and a milkshake. So that was funny. Also really weird. But
Yeah.
you know, it got to the point where I'm like hanging out with this kid Anderson who's just like racist actually and stupid.
Based. Based.
But I've been on like I haven't really been talking to him very much and I have literally not missed it, to be honest. Um yeah, through all of this, I have not really like I mean it's been a couple weeks since I've really been talking to him. He's like he tried to make plans over spring break and stuff. And like I'll hang out if he wants to, but I don't know. I just don't. I don't know. It's like not worth it anymore. I guess. I don't know.
Well,
I can't believe me living with him was such a bad idea. I cannot believe that I was like, yeah, let's do that.
you live with him?
Him and Benton. I was going to live with him and Benton Gregory,
Uh,
which is like the king of all freaking preppy. He's like blonde, curly hair. His mom's a doctor. His dad's, well, I don't know what his dad does, but they're rich, and he's like freaking like he's like the guy. He's like the guy.
well,
And he was actually really mean to Genesis, and I feel bad. But I mean, he had his reasons. Genesis was a little bit of a troublemaker in high school. She was kind of obnoxious sometimes, and she also was like a huge cock blocker.
oh, what? Okay, that's the worst
Yeah,
thing.
major
The
with
fuck,
her
dude?
friends. So she has friends Sophie and Eloise,
Mhm.
and those three, they're a group. I tell you what, you know, they're kind of iconic duo. I love hanging out with them. And over winter break, I went on a hike with Eloise, her brother
Mhm.
Huck, they're twins, and Eli, another friend at Tech.
Fuck.
And honestly, it was so
No
fun. And I
way.
didn't realize Huck was based. Huck is a history major, and he's actually like
Oh,
lived
no
out. And I
way.
was like, whoa. And he was like, actually, like, I was like, whoa, he's based. This is awesome. Like, this is how based he is. There was like a bigger lady on the hike going up whenever we were going down. And they were like asking, like, oh, like, is it much longer? I was like, it's a hard, we were like talking, like, it's a hard one. Like, honestly, we stopped every 5 minutes and just like joking back and forth with her. But we were like trying to encourage them because it's like, you know, a lady trying to lose weight and her husband supporting her. Like, and it was sweet, you know, just like a sweet thing. And then Eli made a comment that was like kind of a little bit sideways. Like, it could be interpreted as like him being kind of insulting
Hmm.
to her, which honestly, Eli is the type. He's in a frat and he's like, there was a little phase he went through where every time I would hang out with I would hang out with him, Benton, and Anderson, and Benton and Eli would be like, "Oh, this girl's fat. Oh, this girl's ugly." Da, 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 da. Like every time, and I was like, I
Nice.
would genuinely have to be like, Eli, do you know what you look like? And honestly, Eli is
Shut
not
up.
terrible, but he's like 5'4",
Mm.
and he has a lazy eye, and so you know, there's just like
Ooh.
some things he has not going for
It's
him,
Mark. It's
and
fucking
so
Mark.
yeah, honestly, it kind of is Mark. It's giving Mark vibes. Um, he's a little more
Very
confident than Mark, though. I
Marky.
feel like Mark's like
More
he's got an
confident
uncertainty
than
about himself.
Mark? Really?
Or I don't know, or just like more. I think he's more
Mr.
here.
fucking.
Eli, he's like an aerospace engineer at Georgia Tech. Of
Well,
course,
I
like Mark
suppose.
is. I don't know what Mark is, but he's
He's a
doing whatever he is with the
creature.
Mets. You know, there's just it's a difference. There's a difference.
Okay.
Talking to AI girls on messages, heck yeah.
True.
So I would be a little bit mean and brutal, but it was just out of like, it's just, it's weird for me to listen to like, I guess women be objectified in that way. And obviously, you know, I have to concede that I am biased, where it's just
Nice.
because I don't feel that, it seems more sinister, I guess you could
Okay.
say. Um, where like I probably would make the same value judgments on a dude and not think anything of it, but then whenever a dude's calling a woman fat, it just feels very different.
Hmm.
But also like societally, we're like, hey, you shouldn't comment on women's bodies, but men, it's like, oh, you're a fat chud, idiot.
That's
You know, like that's it's just more commonplace than to be like, yo, she's a fat bitch. Like, you say that, you're gonna be in trouble. But if you're like, dude, that dude is a fat chud, it does not. You're like, yeah, that's so true, bro's fat.
and he's
Um,
a chud.
you know, to an extent. So I would, it was coming from a place of like, I mean, I honestly don't really regret it. It's like, if you're gonna be an asshole, I'm just not gonna let it slide, like you're kind of being evil. And also, I think it was a little bit of a phase. Like whenever he first joined the frat, they all turned a little bit evil for a second. It was insufferable to be around them because it was all they talked about. They're like, oh yeah, with the frat, we have this thing, we do this thing, we do this thing in the frat. Oh, there's this thing in the frat. Like, oh my gosh, it was so annoying. And so I a little bit don't feel bad for it, but I do think it angered him. And I
We
think
should start
it
doing
hurt
with
his
that
feelings.
with the Mossad. We do this thing in the Mossad
Yeah, yeah, we do this thing in the Mossad, where we
where we
just
say
like
the
chat
N-word.
out. Oh yeah. No, and there would be cringe moments where like Ben, kind of liberal, but not so liberal that he won't say a slur every once in a while. And he's like,
Nice.
"Oh, I was so
Huge.
relieved because I thought everyone in the frat was like super lived out. But then when we were like one on one with some of them, they're like, yeah, dude, you can say it. Like we're not gonna." And he was like, "Oh, because I was like worried that they were like crazy or something, or that they would be like really freaked out." I was like, "Really?" Like
The
that just
frat.
struck me as so cringe to be like, oh, I was so relieved they were okay with me saying the N-word. I don't know. That just seems so dumb to me. It's like, oh, so you know what you're doing is something to be frowned upon. Like, which obviously, but to me,
Well, I
it's
don't
almost
think
like
that's.
it kind of makes you more guilty if you're like, oh, I was so relieved that they were okay with it.
I
It's like,
don't
okay,
think
so
so.
you obviously feel some type of way about
No,
saying
it's that
it.
other people feel a certain type of way, and
I guess so. But it just to me, it makes me feel like they're more guilty if they're like so aware that they're worried about it and then relieved.
mm,
It's like okay, then just don't say it. But whatever. So yeah, there was just a cringe time with those fratty folks.
the fratters.
But this freaking about the hike. Okay, we gotta get back. We gotta go back. Ground. I went on a hike with them. So Eli said that comment, right? He said like kind of almost was calling her fat a little bit, which isn't untrue. And you know what Huck says? I was like, I was kind of uncomfortable because I think I kind of made a comment that might have sounded bad too. Um, or just where I was like, I don't know, like it's a really hard hike, or I don't know. One of those, I guess what you were talking about, where I thought about what I said, and I was like, oh, that might have been mean. I don't know. And he was like, I don't know. I'm never gonna hate on someone for getting out and trying. And I was like, whoa.
Bits.
I don't know. Like it's so easy to impress me at this point. I have such low expectations of people. Where he said that, I was like, this dude is amazing
This
person.
guy's big.
Yeah, so I was like, wow, that's amazing. He freaking called out Chud Eli Decker for calling that lady fat. Awesome. um, I also slipped on the trail like 100 times, so that was funny. I lost social credit there.
Nice.
Like on the way down, I fell on my butt at one point,
Ooh,
and everyone else was fine, and I kept slipping, and I was so embarrassed, but it was chill.
dang.
I'm not gonna lie, I had some weird run-ins with this guy, the nice guy, where I was like, I don't know. He was like giving me weird vibes. I don't know. This might just be my overactive brain, but like there was one point recently where I went to a camp thing that he was at. It was like in February or January. I went to a campfire that he was at, and they were all like drinking, and he was like, he told me that he stalked my Instagram or something, and I was like, oh, wow. I was like, you stalked me? And he was like, he said something like, I think you're interesting or something. And I was like,
I like your
oh,
skin.
okay. I was like, okay, that's cool, I guess. Thank you, I think. I don't know. Then he was like drunk out of his mind. I was like, all right, cool, awesome. And then and then he just like went quiet. I was like, what's happening? And then there was like this awkward moment where I think I kept like making eye contact with him on accident across the fire. It
Oh my
was like
god,
a
that's
thing. I don't
fucking
know. It was a thing.
huge.
I don't know if I was tweaking, but I feel like there was
Oh my
weird things
god.
happening. It was freaking me out a little bit. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean you stalked me on Instagram? What do you mean you think I'm interesting? What does that mean?
Damn.
I was like, what do you mean you're liberal? And you think I'm interesting? What do you mean by that?
And you're a history major.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a
Like,
80%
hold up,
chance this
wait a
man is
minute.
gay.
I was wondering. Oh, because we were wondering. No, but I definitely was like, that's interesting. You should say
Blush
that. I wanted to
slash me
prod, but I just didn't
blushes.
have the time. Because like the weird stuff. You don't want to be weird.
Yeah.
But I was like, what? I want to pursue that line of questioning. What do you mean?
Can you expand upon that?
But it's like 5 people. There's like 6 other people there. It's just like, whatever. You just gotta roll with the punches. Okay, stalk me on Instagram. Awesome, thank you. I don't know. It's just like if you just the telling while you were drunk is like that's just a cherry on top. That's obviously was an inside thought that just
It's
escaped.
not meant to come out.
Yeah.
Literally.
All right, that's thank you. Good to know. Appreciate that. I'm sure you're not that you would have said the exact same thing if you were stone cold sober right now. But yeah, but also whenever we went on the hike, we were like talking about we had made plans afterwards,
Mhm.
and I was like, wait, let's do like I was like, I remember just saying something because I was like, oh, I'm gonna get, I said something about like, oh, I'm gonna get left out or something, and he made a comment about it. It was like, I can't remember what he said. He's like, I'll go with you, or like, I won't leave you out, and I was like, okay.
Oh my
I like
God.
never hung out with him before.
Oh,
Well, okay,
shit.
that's not true. I think I'd been to his college dorm actually with Luke and some of his friends, and he took acid.
Oh, huge? This guy's getting
Yeah, it was
more
crazy.
and more
It was
based.
crazy. Yeah, we went to his college dorm. I hit the pin. I had an anxiety attack for 5 minutes. Then I was chill.
Don't
They
do
took
acid also.
They,
Not good.
oh no 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 no!
Deprives your
I'm never
brain of
gonna do that.
oxygen. It's the
Yeah,
one
and then
psychedelic I want to.
he like was like kind of chill, but then he also puked, but then he was chill again, and then they were of course making jokes about sexually assaulting me because that's like the meme,
That's just what you do, you know.
because like Willie Finboy butt kind of thing. That was I was like sleeping on the floor of his dorm, and they're in the beds
What?
making jokes about this. It's like, well, all right, so
Guess it's time
that
to
adds some
rape him.
interesting perspective about finding me interesting and stalking my Instagram and not leaving me out. And like, oh, I won't leave you out. Don't worry. It's like,
I'm gonna,
all
I'm
right,
gonna put something in.
whatever you say.
It's a good meme.
But hey,
That's
hey.
a really good meme.
hashtag wood.
Okay, well, you know. What happened to
And his
objectifying?
mom is a professor at the university he goes to.
Oh, nice.
She's a professor. I'm like, heck yeah. And she's like, they keep trying to promote her.
Oh,
Eloise was
shit.
saying that like they're trying to promote her, and then she's like, I can't do this anymore.
Motor to what?
But yeah, because she wants to be a professor, but they want to make
I
her
can't
dean, I think.
take this shit no more.
But she likes teaching, so she's like, I'm gonna stay
Oh,
at
nice.
this level.
That's pretty
But they
based.
want to make her higher. And also her dad's an artist. I don't know. This family's kind of fire.
Huh.
Yeah, I wanted to go in their house, but like, I don't know. It just never happened.
Yeah.
Because like we went to go pick them up, we went to go see Christmas lights the night that we went hiking, and then like we picked them up at their house and dropped them off at their house because the Christmas lights were on the way there and back, and I was like, it's only 8 p.m. Let's hang out is what I was hoping would happen, but we all just like dropped them off and went home. I was like, dang it,
Ooh.
because I don't know, you just have those opportunities, you gotta make these connections, man. But yeah.
The gay
He
lib
also used a picture I took of
connections.
him as his Snapchat profile picture.
Oh my god, this guy's into you.
Based.
That's a, you know what? It's a very high chance.
But I took pictures for everybody because it
There's
was
a
I had the film
non-zero
film
chance.
camera.
Oh,
I think
maybe
I
not,
I
but-
kind of agree with you. I don't think I'm that crazy.
Hmm.
There have been times where it's been duped. I've been duped, but
Duped.
this I was
Duped.
I
and
found it
duped.
interesting. I found it interesting.
Yeah. Very
He found me interesting. I
interesting.
found it interesting. I was like, huh. Pieces of puzzle are coming together. Liberal,
Liberal.
freaking liberal.
Fucking libs,
I'll just
dude.
chalk. That's what I'm chalking it up to. He's a liberal.
Can't trust the gay libs to not be gay. I'm living out.
Libs of TikTok.
Libs of gay talk.
Whoa.
Gays of lib talk.
Guy Talk is a character from White Lotus.
What? Are you saying to me?
Guy Talk,
The fuck is guy talk?
not Gay Talk. It's spelled Gaitok, and it is shoot, where is that? It's not Vietnam.
I can't hit this guy? Are you fucking kidding
You
me?
want to move
Kill
to
me, dude.
Taiwan, I think. Is it?
Taiwan.
Shoot. Season 3 White
This fucking
White
round end.
Lotus location.
Should have bought. Wow.
Thailand, yeah, it is. Oh, no, I said Taiwan. Thailand, sorry. But she says the meme in the
New
show
York
is
to
she goes,
Taiwan.
"You want to move to Taiwan?" So part of the White Lotus season 3 is like this. Do you know what the White Lotus is?
Nope.
It's an
Oh.
anthology series about rich people going to a vacation at like a hotel called the White Lotus, and each season is set at a different White Lotus. So the first one's the White Lotus in Hawaii, the second one's the White Lotus in Italy, and the third one's the White Lotus in Thailand.
Why are there so
And
many white lotuses?
every season someone dies at the end. It's kind of like a whodunit kind of
How's
thing
it
where
a
like you don't
whodunit
know
if
who
they die at
dies.
the end? Oh,
Well, you don't know. So at the beginning, you know someone dies, and
okay.
you know like that like they're probably murdered. You know. So like the first one, it shows like a bunch of cops being at the hotel, and then like you cut to the start of the show, and then the second one it'll like show bits and pieces. Like the second one starts off with like a body floating in water. You don't know whose it is, and then it starts the show.
Nice.
I don't remember how the third one started off, but it's kind of a thing. Rich people go to a hotel, somebody dies. There's all these dynamics that happen, and like hilarity ensues.
Nice.
And in the third season, a Southern family. This is so funny. The Southern family from Durham is there, and the rich daughter is like
What the fuck is
trying to break
Durham?
away from her family, and is studying Buddhism, or is it Hinduism? I think it's.
Yes.
Is there really a difference? No, I'm kidding. I think it was Buddha. I think it was Buddhism.
Buddha.
And so she like there's this big reveal, like this big family drama where she's like, I want to move to Thailand for a year and study under this Buddhist temple.
Yeah.
And like her mom wants her to like go back to America and do whatever. And so then she like reveals it and she's like, "You want to move to Taiwan?" And it's just funny because she's like a stupid Southern lady. Oh, also like the Southern mom is like
How did
on
I fucking do
lorazepam the entire time. She's
The
like
fuck is
pill popping
lorazepam?
crazy. It's just a pill. I think it's like a sleeping pill kind of thing, where it just mellows you out. Like she's on pills the entire time, so it's very funny. And then you should probably maybe not watch it. I don't know if it'd be your speed, but it is pretty funny. And
Okay.
the third season was good.
Maybe don't watch this show, dude.
There's a lot of memes that came from it, and I like that. And the Southern mom, I always love a Southern mom meme.
Hmm.
She's like, oh, it's just there's so many funny. She had a lot of memeable stuff. But you want to move to Taiwan, but oh, so the daughter's name was Piper, and so there was like this big meme about her, like Piper, no, Piper, no, you want to move to Taiwan? And it was just a whole thing.
Yeah. That's crazy.
How did I get started talking about this?
That's not. Who the fuck knows?
This is the first time I
In
don't know.
God's name.
I must have brought up
fucking knows.
Taiwan. So you want to move to Taiwan? Wait,
I don't
how
even
actually did
know.
I get onto
lost
this?
track of this years ago, dude. This has been a wild ride.
What do you remember? Pop quiz. What do you remember?
I don't fucking remember anything.
What's the name of my friend who goes to Biola?
It starts with an M.
No.
Fuck.
There's no M.
Well,
There is not even an
got
M.
him. Got him.
Bro, it's Soraya. I don't even know if I said it,
How
to be
the
honest.
fuck? That's such a crazy ass
Okay,
name.
what's
I
the
don't
name
even know
of
how I
my
remember that.
friend that I'm still friends with who I made started
Starts
doing
with an
Krista Beck?
M. That's the one that starts with an M.
No. I just told you
Fuck.
none of them start
There's
with
a
an M.
crazy. She also has like a fucking Gemini, some crazy ass name with a G.
Genesis.
Genesis, the
Good
car.
job. Okay, what's the name of the evil gay kid?
I can't fucking. Anderson? Was that Anderson?
No, that's the evil normal kid. Normal.
Oh my
Based. No, that's Aiden. Yeah, I mean you got the A, right?
God. Hmm.
What's the name of the guy who tried to Get freaky with Sydney. You know that one.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah.
Arnold.
Hey, that was a toss-up. I could have put it in the
That was a
terms that you
layup,
would have.
actually.
I could have said like, "What's the name of the kid that I was friends with every year at summer camp?" In that context, you probably wouldn't have
Yeah,
gotten it, but you're
I
welcome.
don't fucking know.
What's the name of the kid who stalked my Instagram?
Huck.
Whoa! Good job.
Oh,
So
I
you took
remember
that
my
one in, I
libs.
guess.
I remember my
That's
libs.
probably it's the most interesting thing I was talking about,
Yeah,
probably.
true.
I kind of brushed that off, honestly. I don't know. I
You don't
remember
talk to
at
him
the moment
anymore?
I was very like, what is happening right now? But no, I have not spoken to him since.
Damn.
Actually, I did add him on Snapchat though. Just, I mean, I don't know. I saw that it was my picture that I took. I was like, yeah, that's
Snapchat.
funny.
Freaky,
And he accepted it, and I don't know. I genuinely do not know what I would talk to him
Snapchat
about.
is for the freaks, dude. How old is he?
Oh, maybe liberal stuff.
How old is he?
20, 21.
Oh, and he's still using
21.
Snapchat? Yeah, he's a freak, dude. He's a freak. Certified. Go Snapchat after 18, you are a freak. Undeniable. You're doing freaky ass shit on there. Hello? Why are you so
Sorry, I
silent?
just got really distracted. What'd you say?
It's too real. What do you get distracted?
say?
What could you possibly have gotten distracted by?
Take a wild guess.
TikTok? Or, I mean, fucking Reels? You on Reels?
Yes, good job.
Jesus Christ.
Great Scott!
You're such a fucking chud, dude.
No, I went to go look at how old I was going to answer the question, and then it popped up immediately, and I got distracted.
Answer the question? What fucking question? What are you on
You
about?
said how old? Let's see,
Oh,
and I can't
oh,
remember.
never mind. You have him on Instagram? Why the fuck do you have him on Snapchat then? Why do you even have a
Because you have to have
Snapchat?
them on you have to have everyone on everything.
On Snapchat? You don't need a fucking
Okay, I
Snapchat.
have no information about. Oh, no, he is 21. I know that he's 21
Yeah, he's
because
a
his
freak.
sister just turned 21 and he's
He's
a twin.
fucking freak, dude. You dodged a bullet.
I don't really think I
You did.
dodged anything,
You
to be
did.
honest.
Over 18 Snapchat? Not good. Not good at
I'm
all.
over 18 and a half Snapchat.
Yep, not good. And look at you. You're gay, so.
Okay.
But honestly, actually, you know what? If he is gay, then it's a fine thing. If he's not gay, then it's a very bad thing. Not a bad thing. He's just a freak. Actually, no, you're just a freak if
He
you have
might
fucking
be.
Snapchat. It holds true. You're a little freaky. You're a little kinky. You're sending some crazy shit. You're doing some weird ass shit. Calling people your little kitten over Snapchat, and you don't want anybody else to see it. That's what's going on.
Oh,
That's how it
right.
goes.
Well, that's
life.
Discord too, though.
Well, yeah, Discord is a little.
Oh, we also bonded over the fact that I had goated music taste, but also I just knew, like, I knew how to get in good with these people because they're both like him and his sister, they're both like very granola outdoorsy people. And so I was playing like John Denver old people music.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And it was every song was a hit. Every song was like, oh, I love this song. Oh, we used to listen to this song as a kids. Oh, I was like, I'm that guy. I am hashtag that guy.
Jesus. The
Like I was being put
DJ.
on aux for the first time ever. Oh my gosh, we were cooking too. Wait, this is so funny. Do you know the collar's blue and my neck is red song?
Nope.
Oh, you're so blessed to not be
Is that a kinky song?
On
Sounds
the-
kinky.
the main algorithms and whatnot.
God.
It's like
Read.
it was just this like one of those AI songs, but I don't
Holy
think it's
shit,
actually
wait,
AI.
there's somebody in my lobby named Squilliam. This is crazy. What are the odds?
It happens.
It would happen to you.
But what do you mean it would happen to me? What is that supposed to mean?
What do you mean?
Oh man, hey, that's good. That's good. Callback, callback. Hashtag callback reference.
Oh, yeah. Remember concepts, not names. Got him.
Yeah. Yes. Wait, there's something there.
Yeah.
You're more of a large concepts guy
I've
than
always been a concept guy.
a fine details
And a
guy.
rote memorization. That shit's fucking impossible.
So, there's this stupid song that this idiot probably Republican Chud made, and I think he's actually being
We are Charlie
ironic. He goes,
Kirk.
well, it's like that. It's my collar's blue, but my neck is red.
Why is his
I've
neck
been
red?
working like a dog just to keep my family fed.
Oh,
There's even a
nice.
line where he goes, I voted Trump, yeah, FJB. So yeah, it's just
Okay,
like
wow.
a stupid song. And then we
Nice.
came up with a parody where we were like, my Carhartt's green and wait, what is it? It was something like that.
King jacket?
Oh, let me go look it up. I can look it up because she commented it on the post, and I remembered it from that, and I already forgot it. My Carhartt's green, but I think it was like my boots are brown. And
My
then it was like
balls
I've
are
been driving
blue.
my Subaru around. We
Yeah.
cooked. It was beautiful.
That's crazy.
You had to be there.
True. Truly.
Oh no, my Patagonia's green and my Carhartt's brown. Trying to drive my Subaru around. Like, wow, that's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful.
That's poetry.
If I've ever heard it.
Ain't that just the most poetic shit? Bro, everyone in the... Well, not everyone in the family. Fucking Jimmy and my mom and everyone think your sister's boyfriend is a fucking Shakespeare. It's huge. It's funny as fuck.
Like, in what sense? They just think he's like...
Because of the note that he left Jimmy or whatever the fuck, or he left some... I think it was Jimmy, right?
I don't know. Did he leave Jimmy a note?
I think he left Jimmy a note, and my mom was freaking out about it, and she was like, "You're such an old soul."
Oh, I mean, I know he left my mom and dad notes and stuff.
Oh, I
like,
think it
wrote
was
to
your
them.
mom and dad.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it is funny. Not too hard to impress.
He's a funny guy. He's a chill guy. Very chill. I'm surprised he...
Yeah.
Dude, I remember when I was fucking in the death match with your sister. Dude, he was looking... Dude, I remember the look on his face. He was fucking... He was... Oh my god, that was a good moment. That was a huge moment.
I know that he like is not as involved. I think she's made him more
Dude,
involved.
he had a
I think there
1,000
was a
yard
time where he
stare,
was like,
dude.
I don't really care about billionaires. And he was like, what?
Nice. You know, he had a fucking 1,000 yard stare when we were going at
And
it.
she's like, no, sweetie, we need to kill them all. And he's like, okay. I'm just kidding.
Dude, this keeps
yeah, no, I
happening
think
in
he's, like-
fucking meme arguments I have with people. I had another argument with my brother, and that one got omega explosive, and it was over the dumbest shit. It was over a fucking dog. My dad...
Dog, bro.
Yeah, so my dad's fucking retarded, and he pissed me off about something. But so I had just gotten back from, just had flown back from fuck, I was on a trip out to Berkeley to visit Julian, and I had just gotten back, and my mom was picking me up from the airport, and my dad was like, "Hey, can you check on the dog?" And so he had just gotten a puppy, a English bulldog puppy, and I had landed, and he was like, "Can you check on the dog?" And I was like, "Oh my fucking god, I can't believe you just asked me to do that when I just fucking landed." And he lives, so my mom lived in Carlsbad at the time, and he lived up in Oceanside, which was like an hour drive. Not an hour drive, but it was a fucking long drive. And I was like, I do not want to do this, dude. It was 1 o'clock in the morning when I got in. I can't remember where the fuck he went to. He was just gone. He was gone for the day. He wasn't even gone for that long. He was gone for the day.
Wait, how
I think
old were
staying
you?
downtown. I was 19, 20, somewhere around there.
Oh, okay.
And
'Cause I
so
was
it
like,
was
I've
whenever
never
I took a
remembered
break.
your
I think
mom
it was
living anywhere
19 or
but
20.
San Diego, no?
Carlsbad is
Or is
San
that, like,
Diego.
near Sco-
That's where she...
Okay. I was wondering if maybe that was
No.
some.
Yeah, it's the same place.
So she moved?
It's the place where she's living now. Same place.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. Then we've always lived in Carlsbad. My dad lived in downtown San Diego for a little bit, but that was a meme. But yeah, so he told me to come check on the dog. I was like, fine, I'll do it. And then my mom came pick me up, and then we got home. My car was, this was when I was back home, so my car was there. And the dog's name, Joey was the dog's name. Named after Joey Bananas.
Oh my gosh.
Which is a old mobster. My dad has the
Yeah.
Italian mobster aesthetic. Loves
Wow.
it. And
Is
so
your
he
dad
named his
Italian?
dog. Yeah, my grandmother is Italian.
I bet
What
he
is up?
Well,
Yeah,
Tyler.
and so he,
I'm kidding.
it's not, he's barely
We have the
Italian.
same grandmother,
He
but
is
I know you're talking about
barely
your
fucking
dad's side.
Italian. But yeah, so he asked me to go fucking feed the dog. We should. What game? Wait, was I muted? Hello?
Oh, you're muted again.
Okay,
I don't
yeah,
know what's
yeah.
happening.
No, yeah, so, fuck, I just omega lost my train of thought, god damn it. No, so he asked me to go fucking check on the dog, feed it, and I was like, okay, I'll do it, and then I got home, my mom fucking dropped me off at the house, not dropped me off at the house, but we got home together, and I was like, okay, you know what, I don't want to fucking do this, I'm so tired after traveling, and in Berkeley, it was not the best living conditions,
You're
or
also
staying conditions
still
because it was in a
muted. I don't know
dorm.
if you knew that, but you are still muted.
What? No fucking way. I'm losing it, dude. I thought I was unmuted.
Would you go into game chat?
No, I didn't even
Oh.
know I hit the button. That's huge.
No. I tried to
Well,
tell you.
fuck, what was the last thing I said? I'm so mega
That
fucking
your
broken,
dad, your grandma was like barely Italian.
dude. Oh my god, that was the last thing?
Yeah.
Banana
stuff. It couldn't have been that long. It was like 20 seconds max.
Okay, so I fucking get home. Okay, my mom picks me up. We get home. My mom is like, I told my mom about it, and she's like, okay, are you gonna go pick up the dog? And I was like, you know what? No, fuck no. I'm so too tired for this shit. When I was staying in Berkeley, my friend was still in his dorms because he was in a really nice dorm, but like not nice enough for it to be comfortable for a guest. And so, I was like tired as fuck. It was 1 o'clock in the morning. I didn't want to fucking do it. I was like, you know what? The dog will survive a day.
The dog did not survive a day.
The dog survived a day. Fucking obviously, it wasn't gonna die. I messaged my dad. I'm like, hey, look, I'm not gonna fucking do this with the dog. I'm way too tired. And he messaged me with a frowny face emoji and is like, oh no, she's gonna starve. I was like, yeah, I guess so. And
Heartless.
yeah, it was like fucking a meme. Okay, he even thought it was a meme. God damn it. Well, my stepmother freaks the fuck out about it. Okay, and the next day, we were supposed to later that week. We were supposed to go to see Imagine Dragons with Macklemore.
Whoa.
And
What, the
it was a
2017?
crazy lineup. And my stepmom got mega pissy about it. And my dad was like, okay, well, you know what, because you did that, you're not gonna go to the concert. I was like, okay, you know what, fuck it, I don't care. I thought it was petty and retarded, and he always bitches out to his stepwife, or my stepmom. What the fuck happened
Concert
to
or
you?
something?
What?
It's that time of the night.
What
Would she
the-
like cancel
what?
it or something, or
What?
did she cancel it or something?
Cancel what? No, she fucking, actually, at first my dad said, we're not going at all. Like, he's not going either. And then he ended up going with, and then replacing me with a friend, which is pretty epic, pretty based. But I didn't give a fuck. I was like, okay, you know what? It's cringe. It's retarded. He's retarded because he always bitches out to my stepmom. Because he
I
obviously
invited you
didn't
guys, isn't
think this was yeah. He obviously didn't think this was that big of an issue, and he's only fucking doing this because my stepmom's freaking out. But I was like, okay, you know what? I understand it. She's freaking out. I don't give a fuck. And then he ends up telling literally fucking everybody that I didn't feed the dog, and that it was a fucking horrible thing. One of the people is my stepbrother, who were it's funny also because my mom and my dad don't have the best relationship, and we were scheduled, him and my stepmom were scheduled to fly out to at Austin at the time where he lived to visit for a week, and then literally right when they left, me and my mom came in to visit. Just kind of a memey thing. But
Wait, was it who? Oh, this just the city.
my brother, he lives in
Oh.
Austin.
Your mom
My mom what?
likes him, I guess.
Oh yeah. No, they have a good relationship. So yeah, so we're scheduled to do it a week after, and so we
Oh,
get
he's
there.
older than you.
Yeah, he's 30 some.
Okay, that makes sense.
I have
So
a-
like whenever they were married,
I'm
he was
technically
already there.
an
That makes
uncle.
sense.
I am an uncle, which is pretty memey.
I was confused for a second.
But
Then I was
we
like,
were
okay,
visiting
that
because he just had his son, and so that was the reason.
Mhm.
Like we were all visiting. So we go out there, me and my mom, and we're chilling, and somehow the dog gets brought up, and my brother's like, "Oh yeah, Dad told me about the dog." I was like, "The dog? What do you mean?" And he's like, "How the dog almost starved because you didn't feed it." I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? The dog didn't almost starve. It was one day that it went without food because I didn't go feed it. My dad was gone from the house for a total of like maybe 17 hours."
Yeah.
And my brother was like, "Oh, I didn't know that." So I tell him it, like the whole story, and he was like, "Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. But if it was my dog, I would be mad." And then I got omega triggered. I was like, "Why the fuck would you be mad?" And he's like, "Well, because the dog went without food for a day." And that giga triggered me because I could tell, okay? He was just appeasing me when he said, "Oh, I agree with you," or whatever the fuck. And that triggers me like no fucking other. I would rather somebody disagree and be like, "You know what, I disagree, but whatever," than be like, "Oh, I agree with you." And then like disagree completely. And so I got
Yeah.
omega mad, and we were we were dude, oh my god, we were at a barbecue restaurant. It was me, my mom, and his wife. And there were a bunch of fucking people around our table because it was pretty busy. It was a really good barbecue place, and we were fucking going at it. I eventually started calling him retarded, and he started calling me a moron. And the whole time, his wife had the same fucking face that fucking your sister's boyfriend had when we were arguing, of just fucking the 1,000-yard stare of like, "Oh my god, what the fuck?"
What was their Lori saying?
She was not saying anything until the retard started coming out, and she was like, "Okay, you guys need to settle down." And it went on for another maybe like fucking 5 minutes after that. And then my mom was like, "Okay, you two should probably apologize to each other for the name calling at least." And I was super petty, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm sorry for calling you retarded." That's it. And he was my brother was the better man in that situation. He was like, "Yeah, I'm sorry, we shouldn't have gotten in an argument about this." And I was like, "I'm sorry for calling you retarded." Oh my god.
Sorry for being honest.
Yeah, true, for real. No, that shit. It's a meme problem. It's a good meme. You know what? They deserved it. Both of them deserved it.
Everyone deserved it. Die.
Everyone
die,
deserved it. My brother deserved it, and your sister deserved it. God damn
Die.
it.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Nice
That's
to
like
my
it.
sister.
Yeah.
Got him.
True.
Don't forget to smile. Yeah, having someone like that is always awkward because it makes you feel like you're crazy.
What do you mean?
But also, maybe sometimes you deserve to think that. But I
Who's
just feel
crazy?
like having someone who's not involved in a conversation like that, when it's kind of getting
Oh.
like maybe a little bit
Heated on the part of other two
aggressive
people.
or
Yeah, heated as fuck. Yeah, I don't know what I would do in that
yeah,
situation.
it's
I'm
so awkward because then at
rarely
least
ever
with
in
me,
that
I'm always like,
situation,
I'll
so-
look at the person with 1,000-yard stare and I'm like, damn, I'm being crazy and they're uncomfortable with this conversation and they think I'm being like really like irrational. Like I remember having, I think I also might have told you this, I'm not sure. I was having a conversation with Luke about how he's like, he He's just being so annoying. He was like saying all this crazy stuff about they're trying to get digital ID and take us over and like just like really like doomsday Armageddon-y kind of stupid like meaningless
Yes.
stuff about AI and cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
And then you'd prod him on it and he would like not really
Doesn't
explain
know
it that well.
fucking
And it's like,
anything about it.
so what are you talking about then? And so I was like kind of like trying to pry him about it. And he's like, oh yeah. Oh, he kept saying the most buzzwordy stuff like, there's like too many soft men nowadays and like the erosion of like the nuclear
Masculinity,
family is
dude.
like
Oh,
the
yeah.
downfall of America and like all this stuff. And I was like, bro, what are you talking about?
Yes.
And so he has this other friend that he's been friends with since like middle school, and then he moved away to Florida. And I don't know him that well, and I honestly didn't like him at first because I thought that it's just one of those situations where like I thought he didn't like me, or also he was just like new and unknown, and so I kind of felt like
Into the
weirded out
unknown.
by him,
Oh,
and
that's
so
so
I
fucked.
just was like, I was kind of like in a jumping to a conclusion of like he's not nice or something like that.
Damn.
But then so
But
he was
not
like sitting
nice
in this,
allegations.
we had this like 20 to 30-minute conversation about like the stupid stuff Luke keeps saying, and he's just being dead silent the entire time. And I was like,
Oh, you told me
Am
the story.
I being an yes?
And then after
yeah.
you fucking convene.
Yeah, I was like, am I being annoying? He probably thinks I'm like being mean or like maybe I'm going too hard and it's not that big of a deal. But then Luke left and he's like, bro, what was he talking about?
What was bro on about, dude?
And I was like, okay, good. I'm not crazy. But yeah, that's what it feels like whenever you're like you're pushing back against something, but then there's just a third party person that just makes it like, oh, maybe this is
Yeah, I'm never that person. I join in the conversation. I go hard.
yeah, obviously. I can see Blake not. I mean, like I don't know what would Blake have to add. I don't think he cares about that stuff that much.
Yeah.
So,
Nice.
which I think is valid at times. I think there's some times that you should have like an opinion at least, but there's other times where I'm like, yeah, whatever, who cares?
I just do it for the love of the game. I call people slurs for the love of the game.
Right. I don't know why
And
else you
arguments.
would.
True. Having arguments for the fun of it. Bro, I got a
Having a
mega
good argument.
tweaked with the fucking your sister to conversation. Every time she omega tweaks me because I want to start going hard and I can't go hard. Because I know the moment I go hard it's fucking over. And I freak
It's good,
out and I
it's
get
practice
pissed.
for you.
I'm like, God fucking damn it. Now it just makes my blood boil even more.
Maybe it's
The
something
going
you don't-
hard is like a pressure release in the conversation for me. When I go hard, it's like, okay, we're good. When I'm not able to go hard, then I actually start to get ass mad. Fucking god damn it.
Dude, Finn's on my chest purring right now. He's such a little baby.
Fucking cat, dude.
Oh, I love him. He's so good.
Bro, I don't know how you fucking... I would actually be so fucking mad at those people. The fucking losers who did the stupid fucking seat thing. Holy shit, I would actually be so mega triggered.
I was at the time. I was very.
Bro, that's like throw hands level of you're retarded. We're just like straight up confrontation. Be like, what are you retarded? Hello? You need to act.
Yeah.
It's more fucking non-caring and like smug in situations like that. Be like, are you retarded? Do you think this is doing anything? You know I heard you, dumb fuck. How about you use your brain for once? Just fucking
Well, to be fair, that
omega
was 7th grade,
get post them, dude.
and so I was still very I would say like, I
Beta!
want to say like timid, but
Beta!
beta.
Certified beta!
Yeah, like even in 5th grade,
you
I did
fucking
stand up
say?
for myself occasionally, but
Hmm.
I wasn't always the best at it. I got better at it as time went on.
It's not even about standing up for yourself, it's about humiliating the other person.
Oh, but it's still a form. Like it's.
No, you just have
You
to. Even if it
I
makes
was
you
just so stunned
humiliated.
by
you
it. I was like,
humiliate
bro, do I was a little bit. Even in Mac or even at Union, I was a little bit of a loser. Where like if I heard someone talking about me, I would feel like there's like almost a guilt of it, where it's like I wasn't supposed to hear that.
Nice. Huge.
I remember this one time in 11th grade, which I held, or no, it was actually senior year, but I held a grudge about it for so long. And I still think he's kind of an annoying guy, but I'm not
Damn.
that mad about what happened. Where I was sitting in class and they were like, the table across from me was talking about like yapper, like calling each other yappers. And I heard him go like, you know who's a yapper?
You are,
And
yeah. He's so
I
right,
looked,
dude.
I looked up and he was like pointing through me or pointing through his friend across from him towards me. And I was so mad because I don't know,
He
like
clocked you.
I am a
dude. He
yapper,
clocked.
but I hate that like characterization because I don't know. I like
Was he yap?
talk about, yeah. I mean, I can kind of own it now, but it can, I don't know. It just like kind of offended me. And it was just like, I don't know, with people being like, oh, why are you so loud and stuff like that. I was just like,
Oh, the loudest cringe.
ugh. It just pissed me off. I'm like, because I like to talk about stuff that I find interesting. The reason he said it is because earlier in the week it might have been that day, honestly. I was being a little bit loud, but I was like, what? I wish purgatory was real because purgatory makes more sense to me. I was like, you can just like go there for a little bit and like hang out and like atone for your issues, and then you can just like move on. Like I don't know, Catholics were onto something with that. And he was like mocking that. He was like, I remember him saying something about purgatory whenever he was complaining about me.
Oh my god.
I was
Only
like, bro,
fucking
like, what?
Christian shit.
It's like so like it annoys you that I was like having a conversation about something other than like I don't know, wrestling or something stupid you find cool, and like so I'm a yapper and I'm obnoxious.
Bible
because I said something
purity
about-
testing, dude. That's huge.
Yeah, I don't even think that's why. I don't think it has any. Maybe it did. Maybe it was like religious stuff. I don't know. That'd be ridiculous if it was. Like he said something Catholic, because there's Catholics at our school, but
Fucking Catholic.
I don't know. It made me so mad because he is such a like. He's just like not very bright and kind of annoying and obnoxious. And even his voice, he would do this like black accent kind of thing. He's ginger, bro. He's like as white as
Oh, no
so it just made
way.
me so mad.
So he's
I was
the
like,
ginger.
really? I'm a yapper. I'm annoying. And I just got like it burned me up so much. I was like, for the longest time,
Did I
every time
hit
someone brought him up, I was like, I hate that guy.
Okay, thank you. Nice.
But then eventually I was just like, you know what? Whatever. I don't care.
I should Jay out.
Oh
Please
my
make it
gosh,
so.
wait, I just remembered something funny. Someone sat at that table and was like friends with like people who sat at my table in that class.
Mhm.
And in 11th grade, I went to the winter dance and he was standing directly in front of me, like pretty much talking to me, pointed at me, looked over to a girl that I hung out with and was like, is he gay? Like over the dancing. Like we were all like dancing and like the music was like blaring.
Oh shit, okay, that's a fucking crazy meme.
It was like directly in front
Is
of
he
me.
gay? I need to know, real quick.
Gay.
Quick
I was like,
inquiry.
Thank you.
Is this
thank you,
man
Kanye, very
gay? This is bloke gay.
Yeah. And at that same dance, this other guy I like hardly knew walked up to me and like extended his arms out. And so I was like, okay. And so I gave him a hug. But then he like wouldn't let go and started swaying with me. And I was like, I don't know. I felt like I was assaulted.
Ooh. Gay on gay
It was
violence.
wacky. It was in front of them. It was in front of my new friends, Cameron and Harmony. It was when I like first started being friends with them. Because that was the first event where I saw them outside of like school stuff and was like, hey, what's up?
I made him think.
And just like
Maybe he
just
is
some
gay.
random kid walks up to me while I'm talking to them and hugs me and starts swaying. And he walked away and they were like, I was like, what was that? And they're like, we thought you like were friends with that guy. I was like, I hardly know who that is. And they're like, what the heck?
Hardly, so you didn't know
That's a
who
weird
it was?
night. No, I knew him. I had like seen him around before, but he also got arrested for domestic violence later. So
Oh, nice.
yeah,
Huge.
it's just chill like that. Chill vibes.
Chill vibes. Chill
It was
domestic violence.
it was
vibes.
something else. There was some interesting goings on at that school. There was people that I had like met in 7th grade at summer camp who, when I started going to Union, like I met him through Luke because he was friends with Luke, and he I guess forgot about me, but I did not forget about him because I had only met him once, and I was like homeschooler, or
Damn.
like, you know, I was like a
It's so
private schooler,
close.
so I didn't forget the people I met at public or
Holy
at
shit, it's so
summer
fucking
camp.
close. Oh my
But he
god,
was like kind of
dude,
like
it's right
agnostic atheist
there.
fedora hat
It's right
guy,
fucking
where like
there.
he didn't even finish the full week of camp. He left on like Wednesday because he was like, "This is stupid. This Christian stuff's stupid. I'm having my dad come pick me up." Um,
What?
and I was like, "Okay, yeah." I was like, "It's a Christian summer camp that I used to go to."
Hmm.
And he was like, "This is stupid. I'm having my dad pick me up because I'm an atheist." And so he like left
That's base. You know what?
one
That's
day.
base. Good on him. Huge.
And so I met him like
Huge
years
fucking
later,
moment.
and like we're like we talk now every once in a while. He's like in
Mm.
the Air Force, lol.
RCC?
No,
Oh,
he's
just in the
actually
Air Force.
What do you mean?
Oh, well, no, he's
I'm
fine. Dude.
19 now.
Yeah, actually, never mind. There's 6
Oh.
people who died in the fucking Air Force. You have to be
Yeah.
retarded to die in the Air Force. It's really
real.
fucking hard. Or have a fucking
so-
incompetent commander who sends you somewhere you shouldn't be.
I recognized him and I knew him immediately. Like I didn't have to be reintroduced or anything. I was like, oh yeah, that's that kid from summer camp that one time.
Nice.
And he like we were at a football game and he was just like, oh, so like are you like you're gay or what? I was like, okay.
What is with all these people
was like-
clocking you, dude? Oh my god.
It was it's like
They
it's
fucking-
like
they
the
got him.
rumor that has gone around since 8th grade, and then like I don't know. Oh, the issue was when I first started going to Union, the friend Grace that I made was just like going around telling people.
That's fucking wild.
And
Dude,
was,
I
like,
haven't even
intercepting,
fucking.
like,
I haven't
"Hey."
told anyone that shit. Well, actually, except everyone in the fucking Discord, but only when you're around. It's
Okay, I mean,
fucking
like, I don't know
wild
who
to
those people
when the
are, it doesn't
person
matter.
isn't there to be like, oh yeah, he's
Yeah.
gay.
And it's like I didn't even
Oh,
tell
he's
her.
gay. By the way, he's gay.
Yeah.
That's
But
fucking
it's like, I
crazy.
told-
What is
She
with
was
this
just like-
gossip shit, dude? It's so crazy.
Well, I have actually learned of some people who are like who would be like, I don't know, on my behalf though. Like they would like,
Oh, I'd
just like,
fucking.
no.
My mom asked me, and I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah. I was
That's
like,
not my
"Wow,
place.
thanks,
It's not my
guys."
fucking
You're the
place,
ones.
dude. Oh, you ask him. Why the fuck are you asking me?
That's funny.
Let me just out my cousin real quick. The most gossipy fucking bitch I know.
Oh my god. Your mom.
She is very
Um,
gossipy, though.
No, I know. Love her for it. God
Yeah.
bless. But no, yeah, I was like, I had to intercept her and be like, hey, so we live in a southern
We
conservative
live in a
Christian
society.
town. And I really kind of like, yeah, no, maybe don't do that. Because I remember, like, this was kind of traumatic.
You
the
had to
first
tell her?
football game I went to.
Oh
with
wait,
her,
you're at college, right?
yeah,
at
I
this
had to
point?
tell her like, hey, don't
Yeah.
do that anywhere, please. This is like 11th grade.
Oh,
We're
wait,
at
you're
a
not in college now.
football
Never mind.
game.
Wait, she didn't know? She didn't fucking realize this shit by then?
Wait, who? What are you talking about?
You said 11th grade. She doesn't realize that she has to
Yeah.
be told not to fucking tell the Christian school to...
I know. Yeah, I was like, hey, Dad. I don't know. Maybe she just thought I was like, she might have just thought I was, because like I wasn't the one who told her.
Hmm.
Like my friends did. I think when
That's
I
even
probably ate it or
crazier. Just
something, I
like
don't know.
fucking... About shit you didn't hear yourself.
So
About
Yeah,
something
maybe she just thought
inconsequential.
that I
Maybe
was,
if you were
chill
like a
like that.
fucking pedophile, it would make sense. But just gay, it's like, okay, dude, you're retarded.
so
And you should kill
we
yourself.
went to a football game
bitch.
together, and like this random kid I had never met before turned around and goes like, "So how many girl sleepovers have you gotten into?"
Yeah, but that's why you don't fucking do it.
And I was like, "What?" And I was like,
You
I don't
can
know.
invite me
I just
to
like
one.
froze up, and I felt so on the spot. And I was like, what is happening? I was so uncomfortable. And then after that football game is when I had to be like, hey,
Hey, retard! Don't do
don't
this.
do that anymore, please.
No, I
And
had
then
to tell you to do this.
she started dating her boyfriend, and then she
Where's
told
she
her
going?
boyfriend because like,
Oh my god, what
well,
is...
we can't have him thinking I'm hanging out with great dudes or whatever. And I
shit.
was like so mad at that. Like, okay, so like you just like for your comfort,
She did. Wait, did she
you're
tell you she was
disclosing-
gonna tell him first, or did she just
No.
fucking do it? Yeah, that's
No,
retarded.
just told
This
him.
bitch is retarded,
I was
dude.
like, oh yeah, just so for your comfort.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I mean, like looking back, it's like
I'm gonna make
As
you
if
uncomfortable
people
because I
don't-
want to be comfortable.
It's kind of not fair to think of it that way. It's a
No,
little
it
bit
literally
generous
is.
to
This
be
bitch is
like,
retarded.
no, I'm saying like I think of it like, well, everyone already knew, so
Oh.
no.
Cringe.
But it's not true. Like some people, like I guess, I don't know. Luke was genuinely like, I guess, believe. I was like, that's funny.
Yeah.
He was like so stunned, evidently, but yeah,
Evidently.
maybe I'm being generous by saying
Was it
that.
evidently?
But it was a
it
little bit
evident?
evidently. I mean, oh gosh, whatever. Shut up. I can say it if I want. Yes, according to based on evidence. So that's the freaking my life.
Anecdotal evidence doesn't count.
So true. No, that's my freaking. That was what that summer camp. As much as I love that summer camp, it did have like one of the worst, like, moments of my life with this whole situation where, um, I was confused. So the girls I was friends with, Kai and Grace. It was like the second year or third year that I was like friends with them and at summer camp with them. I think it was maybe second year.
Hmm.
Maybe third. I don't know, something like that. And Grace runs up to me with this random boy, and they're just like they just stop right next to me, and then they just don't say anything. And I was like, "What am I, a museum exhibit or something?" And I started like doing like stupid poses, and I thought I was like really real funny. And then she started laughing. I was like, "See, I told you." And then they
Oh
ran
my
off again.
god.
And I was like, "What was that
Grace.
about?" I was like, "That's so weird. What the heck was that?" But I like brushed it off. I was like, "Whatever. I don't like that was strange, but I'm sure there's a perfectly rational explanation of it." And then I go in the gym, and I thought we were playing tag, because like a bunch of these people are chasing me. Like there's like 4 people chasing me, and I was like, "Oh, this is funny." Like I'm just running away from them, and then one of them stops me, or like I don't know, like catches me or whatever, but like stopped me for a second. I was like, "So if it was a dude, and he's like, if I asked you to go out with me, would you?" I was like, "No." And he was like, "Why not?" I was like, "Because you're a dude." And then I like ran off again. I was like, that was so weird. What the heck? Like, what a weirdo. And I'm like, it's like, what, like 12, probably 13. I'm like, man, I was freaky. What the heck? I think I was 12. I think I was 11. Dude. I don't know. I was
Freaky
younger.
12-year-olds.
I was like, what the freak? That was crazy. He was also really tall and also from Africa, which doesn't really have anything to do with it. He's like a huge Israel supporter now. It's kind of awesome. He's like
That's
in the
why
Marines
you.
and
That's
has
the
pictures
real
of
reason you wouldn't date him.
Netanyahu.
You found it.
Yeah, it's crazy. And also,
Blacks for
funny
Israel,
thing about
too.
that, apparently he showed his nudes to
His
Luke and
12
another
inch.
friend of mine
His massive
at
schlong,
camp.
dude.
Oh yeah, Luke and Eli actually. And yeah, apparently it is like really crazy.
Yeah. Oh.
But they saw it. I did not. But yeah, so he asked me that. I was like, "What?"
That's actually kind of a funny meme. The gay guy is the only one not to see it.
Yeah, I think that might
That's
have
a
been
pretty
intentional,
good
to be
meme.
honest. His
Yeah.
part. Mhm.
I don't know. There's a lot
So
of.
yeah, he like walked up to me and just asked that. I was like, "What? What are you talking about?" And so then I ran
What?
off again. I was like, "That was funny and strange. How odd." And then
How
like a
quirky and
bunch of them,
odd.
I'm still running from them, so I go into the bathroom
Mhm.
and I'm like, "Okay." Like I locked myself in a stall and I was like, "Okay, no, like don't leave me alone." And then they're all out there and they're like, "If we say like sorry, will you forgive us? Like if you forgive us, we'll let you out." And I was like, "Yeah, okay, whatever, I don't care." And I was like, "Okay, I forgive you." And then they let me out of the bathroom, and I was still so confused. I was like, "What's going on?" And then I'm like walking to
That's
go
okay.
out into the middle of the sanctuary area, and like Bo, the adult that was like in charge of the camp at the time, or like he was like one of the big leaders of the camp, stops me and goes like, "Hey, I'm really sorry that happened." I was like, like nothing happened. I don't know. I just didn't. I was like, what is he talking about? This is so weird. What's going on? And then I like went up to the main sanctuary area, and this girl walks up to me and goes like, "Hey, are you gay?" Or something like that. Oh, she said, "Oh my gosh, this is like the funniest thing ever." She goes, "Not to be racist, or no, she didn't say racist.
You're
She said, not to
racist,
be
but are you
sexist.
gay?
She went, not to be sexist or anything, but are you gay?" I was like, what?" And then it took me then to realize, like, wait a minute, something's going on.
Wait, when you were 10 and 11, the term sexist
Yeah.
was in your vocabulary?
Well, it was
That's
in this
fucking
girl's
or in her
vocabulary. I think I was
vocabulary?
12.
That's fucking wild.
She's like, not to be sexist. She was like, she looked like a little, she was like a little blue hair girl.
She
I
looked
was
like a little twink.
is
No.
And once that happened, I was like, wait, something's going
Stop. Oh, wait a minute.
on. And then I realized that, like, I guess it had been a whole thing that, like, everyone was talking. I don't know to what extent, but
The
like,
people were talking.
yeah, there was some going on.
God
Everybody
damn it.
talks. Everybody talks.
Everybody.
So that was
talks,
kind of
yeah.
sad. That was a sad
Started with a
moment.
whisper, and that was when you kissed him.
Oh gosh. But yeah, the fact that they like ran up to me and were like just staring at me and they're like, "See," and these are like people that were supposed to be my friends, and then I don't know. There was something probably much more
Man,
sinister going on than I
Sparky.
realized. Because like, how did the adult know about it? That's what I don't understand. I was like, wait, why does the adult know that something's happening? And why is he apologizing to me? Like,
Do
what
you
is
know
going
you were
on?
gay at that time when you're fucking 10, 11?
I mean, I don't know. It was like complicated.
Interesting.
We're still trying to conversion.
That's really interesting. What the fuck is with? I think I'm just retarded. I never thought about this shit until I hit like fucking middle school.
No,
I actually
didn't.
hated
When,
women. I
at that age,
despised
when everyone was
women.
saying it, I wasn't thinking about it at all. I was like,
Yeah.
I was just like being a kid. And then they started asking me all that stuff, and I was like, "What the heck? Now, what are you talking about? It's weird."
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah,
like, to an extent, I wasn't really being dishonest.
Actually, I think I probably was fucking hyper autistic. When I was in elementary school, 'cause my dad used to always slap my mom's ass in front of me. I thought that's just what you did. I was a fucking sexual harasser in elementary school.
Oh,
I would because like the boys and girls we would all play together and do shit. We had a funny fucking meme game. Wolves. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but the woman would pretend to be wolves and then chase the guys around, and it was basically tag, but the guys just had to survive. It's a very memey game now, but
inside you there are 3 wolves.
yeah, true. And the boys started to fight back using sky balls, which were balls that bounced like crazy, and they were
Yeah.
hard, and so they would fucking hurt. And so there was like a meme culture with the guys where one, we would throw sky balls at women, and two, we would slap their asses. It was a crazy time. But there was like no meaning behind it for me. I just thought it's what you do. Because my fucking dad, because he's retarded. Actually, I used to
Yeah.
do it with literally everyone, which is a fucking crazy thing to think about. There was a yeah, true. No, there was a sexual Tyler arc. There's a
Whoa.
time when like I would have babysitters and shit, and I would always spank them, and my dad would forget to warn them sometimes. They'd be like, "What the fuck?" My dad would be like,
Oh
"Oh,
my
sorry,
gosh.
he just does that."
Did they not start telling you not to at that point?
I think some of them told me not to, and whenever like somebody told me not to, I wouldn't do it. Oh, my bad. The women liked it though in
Oh.
elementary school. Got them. That's the real meme.
Whoa, that's crazy.
They liked it, dude. They fucking
I
liked
will say, okay, there were like times where I'd be like,
autistic.
where I was like, I'd look at someone and like, well, like they're attractive, but it was very like a thing. Like, I was like, no, stop.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I never had that until I was
But
in
the-
middle school.
I don't know. At
Like
the
that
time,
in middle
whenever he
school.
asked me that, I didn't really feel like when I said that, I didn't feel like I was lying. Whenever he was like, if I asked you out, would you go? Or
Oh,
would
I
you
see
say
what
yes?
you mean. Yeah, because it's
I was like, I did not feel. I was like, no, bro. Like, who are you?
nice
I was
try.
like, no, bro, you're black.
Bro, have you looked at yourself?
because you're a rabbit.
It's because you're black.
Oh, it was amazing. And then like a year or two later, he was complaining about Trump, and I was like, and we bonded over that. And I was like, wow, look, he's based, and now he's like a big Netanyahu fan. It's kind of funny.
You could hate Trump and be a big nyet head. Big Yahooer.
I think he must have relapsed.
Oh, he's a Trump head now?
No, he was black, so it was like during the Black Lives Matter and stuff, and so he was very like
Oh.
Trump's messed up and
Well, yeah,
like
you
police
could be-
brutality and
You could be anti-Trump and a nethead, okay? This is slander.
oh yeah, that's what you're saying. I think you meant how do you be? I thought you said how do you be
Oh, no, no,
anti-Trump and a net
No,
head?
no,
I was like, I
No,
don't really
no.
know.
that's me. I am the Trump nethead.
Yeah,
Anti-Trump net. It's giga-based. Giga-based. Unpilled.
It's boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room, and then the night together.
Goon, 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 goon.
I want a double goon. Whoa,
That's crazy.
like baseness, Everdeen.
That's the cringiest shit I think I've ever heard. Never say that
Yeah,
shit
no.
again, dude. The fuck is
What do you
that?
mean?
Don't even miss me with that gay shit.
All right, whatever.
What?
What?
You okay?
Did I? Whatever.
What?
Huh? What? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. That's what we're doing now.
But yeah, that was my base summer camp trauma, and then also I don't remember if this was the same year. There's a chance that it was the same year. At the Thursday night was always like this very like emotional time, and it was also like, you know, like the big time where everyone would cry and be like make all these like big confessions or like
Summertime? Is that what you
personal
said?
stuff. I don't know, like no Thursday.
Oh,
Thursday night
Thursday.
at camp. It was the last night of camp, and there would always be like a big bonfire and a very intimate kind of like
Mm,
session where like a lot of people would like give testimonies or whatever, and
confess your sin.
would start. People would like stand up and say things that they were thankful for about the camp, and like, you know, it's just like the culmination of like once a year thing, like, you know, so people would just be super emotionally charged. And then
Mm.
that Thursday night, we were in our dorms, and like the freaking counselor.
I can't believe I finally got this
Because
fucking
I
plan.
feel
I'm gonna
like-
freak out, dude.
I didn't know if I
Holy
should share
shit,
this,
this
but I
is
really
huge.
feel like someone in here needs to hear this. And he basically goes like, I used to think I was gay, but I'm not. It is
Oh,
the
I
devil
think you
lying
told
to
me about
me."
this. Yeah,
Yes.
definitely.
It coincide. The meme is, I think it was the same year that I was getting chased around and called gay by like all these little children.
Little freaks.
And
dude.
I may have told you this part too, but I was like, I foolishly at the time, I thought like, oh my gosh, it like it was like a divine intervention from God directly to me.
To tell you
I was like,
you're not.
Yeah, to let me know I'm chilling. And then I realized, I don't remember when I realized this, but longer than I would care to admit, that probably what happened is that he heard everyone calling me gay. I was like, oh, that kid's probably got something up. I need to do something.
Oh my god.
But
I
I
need to
don't
do
think
something
he was
about this
lying.
gay kid, dude.
I think he was being truthful, or I mean, to an extent, I
Let me
think.
do something about this gay kid real quick. Let me show him his place.
It's so funny to be like, I feel like someone in here needs to hear this because that's like implying that someone.
Yeah.
And that also puts me in a really like tough spot because like, and then everyone's gonna start looking around, and it's like,
Oh,
take
I
a
wonder
wild
who he's
guess who it
talking
is.
about.
I wonder who the Holy Spirit is telling him to tell this to. And then you're saying that with like such authority. Like, I feel like God's telling me to tell that someone in the room needs to hear this. Terrible way to put it, by the way.
Authority of God. By the grace of God, I've been.
Yeah, to say
Bring this
someone
wisdom
in the
upon
room
you.
needs to hear this is a crazy way of saying it. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe that's not the way you said it, but I'm pretty sure it is. And like to say it that way is like, whoa, you're putting people at risk, bruh. And I remember
Invoke
like I would
God
go to
on the
camp
season.
and they would be like talking about like lust and stuff.
Hmm.
And they'd be like, and I'm sure there's someone in here who has homosexual tendencies. You guys might laugh at that, but there's probably someone in here. And then, everyone starts looking around. It's like,
Look around the room. One of you
Yeah,
is
look around the
gay.
pick them out.
Da, da,
The imposter.
da. Yeah, yeah. One of you is the imposter. We need you guys to get to the bottom of it.
Get to the bottom of it.
Okay. All right.
So true.
Settle
Balls.
down. Oh, look who it is. What are you doing here?
I'm
Abe
about to go to
fucking
sleep.
leave
I'm
you?
so tired.
Oh, thank God
Yeah,
Andrew joined.
everyone's gonna sleep.
Oh my God. Oh my God, dude.
I'm like, yeah.
Oh my
To die.
God,
I feel
dude.
like so tired.
It was so funny. Abe just one-shot a dude from full health.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, he was playing Viger and he just pressed R. He asked in chat, hey, can I press R on you? And then the dude runs up, and then Abe just presses R on him, and he dies from full health.
Oh my God. Who is he playing?
Vigar?
Oh, Vigar, yeah. That'll do it.
This shit was so stupid, though.
Bro, I finally got the hoe. I'm so fucking excited.
He finally got hose.
Yeah, I finally got a hose, dude. Finally got the Warden.
Congrats, man.
My life is complete. I never have to play this
Big
game
for you,
again.
man.
I
Big
got
for
the
you, man.
only plane I fucking care about.
Can you get the funny, like, measures, or is it that? The
Which one?
funny
The
German-
small
the
one with the
German jet?
fucking jet on the big ass jet engine on the
jet
back?
with the no, the jet with the
Oh.
big ass cannon on it.
Oh yeah, that's the Messerschmitt. The
Yeah.
M262.
I have that one
ME260.
in, enlisted.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I fucked up. I could have gotten the one with the big cannon on it if I like that's the earliest one you could get in earliest jet you could get in the German tree. I think like one of the earliest you could get in the game. And I fucked up.
Yeah, it is like the first jet ever made.
Yeah, I super fucked up because I didn't go down the tree for it and I'm like fucking 5 planes under and I
Are
did
you
not
going
want to
for it,
grind
though?
for that. Not anymore.
No.
Fuck it. That tree line, the only thing that's worth it in it is hitting that, and then everything else in the tree or in that line sucks. It's not even worth it anymore, and I'm already higher tier with the Horton. So there's no
Horton's
fucking
who?
point. Horton here's a Jew, dude. Horton's gonna
That's
go.
deep.
Dude, it's fucking crazy. It's
Here's a
just
Jew in the floorboard.
open up
I can
your
make hearty toasted
floorboards.
grains.
What?
I can make hearty toasted grains and hit game.
Terraria.
Happy for you, I guess.
No. In the hit game, Crimson Desert.
Real life.
God damn it. Not that fucking game, dude.
In the
Not that
hit
hit
game, real
game.
life.
Crimson Desert. Out now on Steam.
In the miss game. I look terrible right now.
Why? That's
I
a
think
gay
'cause it's 2 in the morning. I'm really
You
tired.
should
Such a
just smoke crack. I think
gay
that'll make
thing
you
to
look
say.
You might be right. Smoke some crack might make me feel better.
Bro. Bro. Bro.
You never know.
Bro, 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 bro. It's just
I
such a
learned that
cute
too.
plane, dude. It's just such a
A little
cute
bit of crack would set me
plane.
right.
It's so
Smoking
cute.
crack is so cute, man.
Oh my god.
better. Cute
So
little
kawaii.
Side. Oh
I'm
my
just a quirky little
God.
guy
What the
just
fuck was
smoking
that?
crack in the back of the McDonald's bathroom.
I'm just a silly baka smoking on my kawaii crack pipe.
Don't mind me smoking my crack in
Shut up.
McDonald's.
Open up that crack pack. What are you working with in there? Dude, I had a headache, and then I got the Horton, and I no longer have a headache. It cured me, dude. This plane is magical.
Did you? I usually just take a Tylenol if my brain
Oh,
gone.
so you want your kid to have autism,
No, that's
huh?
Wait, no, it is Tylenol.
Yeah,
yeah.
it is
Oh.
Tylenol.
You know, my
Oh,
kid already has autism.
yeah, true. Can't do much worse.
I'm like fairly certain my firstborn, if I ever have one, will be autistic as fuck.
I'm fairly certain. My nephew's autistic, so there's a good
I'm
chance.
fairly certain that Channer's will be like.
Oh, I'm fucking
Channer's will be or
100%.
have ADHD or both.
Chandler's kid is gonna be so fucking autistic, dude. It's not even
I
gonna
don't
be
know if
funny.
Channer's going to. Honestly, I don't think
Chandler might have to
will a kid.
breastfeed his own kid
Channer might not have a
because
kid.
his wife is gonna leave him.
Channer's not going to have a wife because there's no woman.
Yeah, true. Chandler's actually gonna fucking knock himself up somehow. He'll find a way.
Channer's going to have a test tube baby.
Chandler is a test tube baby. Chandler is probably sterile. He's some kind of fucking mutant. He's like a liger. He's a crossbreed between like a human and a some ape, dude. Some creature. Some goblin creature. Oh, I need to get rid of that. Chandler might be a fantasy creature. Chandler might be the result of like a gate incident. He might be like a orc in disguise. Goblin. If Chandler was in Goblin Hunter, he would be mistaken for a goblin. Woo. I love this plane, and I love my life. Can I take out this pillbox? I can. Fucking wasted shots.
You know, my plan for fixing the switches in my keyboard is I'm just gonna, anytime a key double presses,
Mhm.
twice, I'm going to replace it. I'm going to replace the switch.
Okay, nice.
This is how I'm gonna fix my keyboard.
Mhm.
Because I have 50, I'm gonna have 50 switches, which is probably more than I need. Because I imagine I have like 20 that are dying.
Nice.
But honestly, I don't think I'd order these switches again. If they fail again, once I'm out of these switches, I'm buying a different switch.
Wait, did one of those
'Cause
switches fail already?
Some of these are failing.
What the fuck?
Which is why I'm confused. Because, like, my other keyboard I've had for a year longer than this one. I use it more. And its switches are still good.
Nice.
But also the switches I
American
that are in that
switches,
thing,
dude.
No, they're European. They're from like
The
Germany.
European switches, dude.
But the difference is they are like 3 times more expensive. So
The Chinese?
maybe that has.
What a
than the
flip.
Chinese
What a
one.
twist of fate.
You would have seen that coming.
True. Who would have seen it coming?
Remember when Japan used to be the cheap producer?
Yeah. Oh my god, I actually went into that. That's crazy.
That used to be the meta.
Damn it.
Go back to that.
Back before Nagasaki.
True.
That's actually why you have like the super desirable like budget guitars are from Japan,
Nice.
from the like 90s. Those are, I think, when they were kind of
Well-
hitting. And then they got factories in like China and Korea.
Well,
Damn, bro. You must be Japanese because you be happy. I'm just sorry.
I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so.
Oh, you are Japanese, actually. I was right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Tyler
Oh,
forgot. He told me you were
God.
Chinese one time.
No, it was a meme, dumb fuck. I know I know what he is.
No, you what?
I wouldn't have a government job if I wouldn't be in defense if I was Chinese.
True.
We'd be an offense.
Be a spy. Double agent.
I'm fairly certain like if you're even a little bit Chinese, like you're cooked.
Yeah.
They'd blow you up.
He blow you up.
They
Take
infect
you
you with
out.
an alien parasite that
They're like, ah, caught
explodes
me
like a
out.
baby. Okay, I'm about to go.
You say explodes
mouthwash,
like
and
a
then I'm
baby? Do babies explode?
No, they give you like the alien in
Oh,
your
I
belly,
see.
so that chest bursts
The
out.
chest burster.
And it's
Why would it be in
Japanese
your
person
belly
that
if it
bursts out.
bursts out of your chest?
It's actually a Japanese version of you. That
The
bursts out,
Japanese
and then assumes
parasite
your
version
role.
of you.
It assumes your role in the
Oh
world
my
and takes over
god.
your job, your defense
Inside
job.
every man is a Japanese parasite. Waiting to crawl out of them.
Parasite was actually a Korean film, Tyler. I don't know if you know that.
You're so my bad. Every Korean has a parasite in them. And we should put them back into
Parasite
camp.
in
Put them back into camps. We
anime.
should put them into
AKA
camps.
the Oscar award-winning movie.
It's time
Oh,
to
dude.
Have you ever
put.
seen Parasite? I don't know. I feel like
No,
you
I
have,
haven't.
but
I have not.
you haven't.
I've seen the funny.
It's so good.
Oh, not
It's
Parasite.
good.
I've seen the funny Bullet
It's so
Train
good.
Willy Wonka thing though.
Okay, wait. We can. Okay, so whenever we go to Florida, we all watch Everything Everywhere All at Once, and you can watch Parasite.
We can watch everything everywhere all once.
But I'm gonna just say we're watching it in with subtitles if we do watch it, because I do not. want
Everything
to hear
everywhere
that.
all at once? You don't need subtitles. Just because they're Asian doesn't mean you
No,
need
I'm talking about
subtitles.
Parasite. I'm talking about
Oh,
Parasite.
never mind. We're not watching that shit.
Okay,
I thought it was-
I gotta go.
There's
so-
no dub.
Bye, guys.
There's no dub. We're not watching it.
No, there probably is a dub, but I don't want to watch
It's
it.
a dub. The dude pipes someone in there. He lays some pipe in the.
Oh,
the
I want to
show.
hear the dub for that. That's huge. That's a huge moment.
You don't want to hear Korean pipe playing?
What?
He lays some pipe.
Oh yeah, I want to hear the pipe. Is it like the
All
pipes
right,
falling?
I gotta go.
I want to hear pipes
But
falling.
I'll see you guys.
Get out of here. Fuck you.
Bye bye.
Oh, no, it's me and you. You and me.
There's some pipe laid in that show. There's a big plot point about.
It's a
pipe
show?
laid. It's an anime.
Parasite?
Yeah, Parasite the Maxim. I
What
don't think
the
he's talking about
fuck?
Parasite. What was he talking about? Yeah, he
I
was
thought he
talking
was
about
talking about
Parasite
the
the
Korean.
Maxim.
The
Wait,
Korean one.
Wait, is that one Korean? Wait, what is? Hold on.
I thought it was
wait,
made by
hold on.
the Bullet Train guy, and he's Korean, no?
Oh wait, he's talking about the movie.
100%.
Yeah, never mind.
He doesn't watch
Never
anime.
mind.
Ever.
Never mind. I thought I was talking about Parasite the Maxim. I was gonna say that show has pipe laid in it.
Whoa. Wait, he agreed with you. He doesn't even know what the fuck he's talking about then. Unless Parasite, they lay pipe as well. For the
Maybe there's multiple pipes
actually-
laid.
there's always a pipe being laid somewhere.
You should watch Parasite the Maxim though. That's a good.
Why is it the Maxim?
I don't know,
According to your
but
Maxim.
it is like a top 5 show for me.
Hmm.
The
Interesting.
animation just kind of is like the only weak point of the show.
Nice. Great, another dog shit fucking animation show.
Well, it's pretty good, but
Hmm. Well, I mean dog shit animation.
well,
Yeah,
the
for sure.
animation's not that bad. It's just like
Hmm.
dated. It's just dated. That's all it is.
What's up, fucking my boys here? He made it. I got the horde. I've been grinding all day. I've been listening to my cousin yap for the last 3 hours, grinding this
And you
fucking
wanted to
horde,
kill
dude.
yourself for the last 3 hours.
You know what? I did have a headache for a good bit of time, and I'm not gonna lie, it did increase the headache a good bit. What? The
Your
fuck?
cousin's very good at yapping.
He is very good at yapping. I found the problem. He's actually incredible at yapping. It's not even fucking funny, dude. I don't know how he's so good at yapping. I have zero idea. Oh my god, come on. There we go. There we go. He is the #1 yapper. The yap.
Tanner's the #1 worker though.
Oh, Channer throws it back, dude. I love seeing Channer throw that thing back. Oh my god, I'm so fucked already. I wasn't paying attention because I was alt tabbed and now I'm way too deep. I've been way too deep, dude. Whoa, it was on my end. I think I fixed it. Bro, I was just trying to fucking be,
You're just trying to fuck.
I was just trying to meme, dude. I was trying to make it not get fucking chased. Because I was all tabbed. If I turn around there, I was definitely omega fucked. This is arcade. I only care about arcade. I love my arcade. Number one arcade lover, dude. A beautiful heart. And... Should I land? Where's the pad? Yeah. My wing.
Abe told me that people are just spam stealing shit. Or not people. He is just spam stealing shit
Epic
to
shot.
make
Oh
money.
my
in
god,
this.
are you fucking kidding me? Where did this guy come from? How did this guy get so deep without anybody doing anything about it? What is this other guy doing? Bro's falling behind him so fucking slow. This is insane.
Taylor,
This
can
is
you turn
incredible.
into a shoe bill?
I want to be a what?
A shoe bill?
What the fuck is a shoe bill?
It's a funny bird.
Why is it called the shoe bill?
Because it's got a really big bill. I've never seen a shoe bill.
I've never seen a shoe bill.
You've definitely seen a shoe bill.
Fucking realistic. I ain't never seen no shoe bill, dude. I ain't working with no shoe bill.
Oh, that just went into the fucking
Fuck.
wall. I just threw a sack, and that shit just phased through a wall.
No way. Sack of what?
It's just a sack.
Simply?
It's simply a sack.
a sack? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do realistic.
Trina
I'll
showed me
try
his
it.
sack.
I'll try it in the warden. Yes? No, don't do that. No! I forgot to switch. That's huge. I'm trapped. Caught in a trap. Can't walk out. Because I love you too much, baby. Why can't you see what you doing to me? When you don't believe a word I'm saying. We can't drive this Horton on suspicious
city.
minds.
We built this city.
We built this city.
We built this city.
We built this city.
We blipped
We
this
built
city.
this city.
We built this city.
We built this city.
We built this city.
We built this city.
We
I think we built this
big
city, actually. I think we built this city. You know what I thought about it? I think we built this city, dude.
Holy shit, I'm carrying a tree.
This is huge. New strat just dropped. We built this city! We built this city!
We gooned. We gooned.
We goon. We're gooners
I have to
here.
speak with the crying boy.
Who's the crying boy?
He's just a child. He's getting bullied right now.
No way. Oh my god, audio fix. Yes. Wait, was it the game audio or all audio? What?
It's the average Tyler viewer. Holy shit.
The average Kyler viewer? Is that what you said?
No, the average Baghdad viewer.
Oh, true. The average Tyler viewer. True. All audio. Oh my god, this guy's mad. This guy's pissed in chat. Try hard, no life loser, dude. Oh no. The school internet. Huge. Oh. I'm going hard. Fuck it. I need to get out of this round. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Oh, I definitely got this guy. Unless I'm retarded. And I am retarded. The other guy got him though. Okay, never mind, I got him. Here's mine. He was fine. Oh, where's this guy? He's like right behind me. He's above. Fuck. Oh! Oh, he's not coming for me. We're fine. Everything's great, dude. I fucked up. I'm not used to this.
I'm gonna flood my pants with piss.
Why? What could possibly be the reason for that? True.
I need to-
Welcome to the retard stream. Fuck! I am
That's kinda
retarded.
rude.
I missed.
I'm kind of a genius, dude. Don't talk to me.
You're an autistic genius, dude. Oh my god. Oh, flip! Do a flip. I almost did a flip. You know, it was for a second. Okay, can I get out of this round now? Get me out of this round! It's a hanger. Okay, cool, now I could actually do it. Holy shit, that's not it. That's it. Channer! Channer! Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Wait, you can't get beat up tiered with the Horton? That's huge. Wait, that's fucking massive. What is my big mistake? Oh, I took full fuel? Is that what yeah. I realized it. I realized it very shortly after because I was doing it for the arcade. Huge. Fucking huge.
We're playing arcade.
Oh, fuck you. Air arcade is where it's at, okay? I want to use all my goddamn... Actually, now that I have the Horton, I don't care about my other planes. This is the only one I care about.
I do
now.
air realistic, usually.
Yeah, now that I have the Horton, it doesn't matter what I do. I'm just happy. Oh, I just need to burn my fuel. Then we'll be sad. What are the little... I've been curious, and I've been too lazy to fucking... I can't. It doesn't let me put on whip. I don't know why. I don't know if I don't have the engine for it or what. What are the little, like, funny things on the wings? Little poles that come out. What the fuck is that?
Pole.
What?
Pole.
What? Oh, air
Pole.
brake. It's an air brake. The fucking air brake, dude. How does that work? How do air brakes work? Why is it only on one wing?
Engaging the enemy.
Oh, it's on the bottom on that side? Curious. Holy shit, everything is so far away, dude. I have to go 21 kilometers. Jesus Christ, why is this map so big, dude?
I'll show you something big.
Or you wish you said something big. Migs and that's it.
It's Channers, that's why I'm...
Oh,
Yeah.
Channers, huh? Oh, Channers. Oh. The Chana, the Na.
Big Changus. Big Changus.
Big Changus. Horton. Mr. Schmidt. Mr. Schmidt. Whoa. Everything's dead. There's nothing to do. Another one. I don't have whip. Got it. Huge. They died. Let them go. That guy is so far away. He's really chasing. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Finest person. Let's see. Who's up there? Probably one of them over here. Huh?
I got some kids'
Oh,
pet,
look at that
sheep,
one.
Wooly.
What?
I stole his pet sheep. I killed some bandits, freed his sheep.
Whoa.
He got sheep napped.
Nice. What? We're going.
I hope you get sheep napped.
What the fuck, dude? You can't just say that. He's got two people behind him. It's hilarious. Ooh. He might die here. Might be Omega dead. I'm gonna windows or windows? No. Let's see, what should we do here? Oh. Oh my god, wait. I didn't think about how long it would be to fucking turn when I'm going 900 miles an hour. Holy shit.
Holy fuck, I slammed
That's an
his
interesting...
pet sheep onto the ground.
That's an interesting build. Why? Why would you do that to the sheep, dude? What do the sheep do? True. Errors in time. Okay, what do I do? 17? I feel like at least 30. Min? Okay, well, cool. What the fuck is vertical targeting? Auto airfield. Auto airfield. No vertical, okay. The wheels are so funny. Fuck air spawn. Air spawn cringe, dude. Why would I do air spawn when I don't get to see the funny wheels if I do? Look how funny they are. It's so big. It's massive. I don't know if that's because of the air spawn. I don't know if I'm getting 0 kills because of the air spawn. Maybe there's another reason for that. Well. Cringe. Free breeds complacency. I don't have whip. This plane doesn't have fucking whip. There's no whip. You can't whip, dude. You can't whip it. There's no whippets here. Oh, good luck. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm awake then. Okay, I'm probably gonna be asleep. That's a long time. 45 minutes. Uh-oh. Oh my god, okay, the Horton vertical or horizontal fucking aim is horrible, dude. Jesus Christ. You actually have to mega prepare. Start turning around. Oh, that's fucked. Hey, oh, I could just kind of straight. There we go. That's what I should have done. Good luck. The best it is. What are you up to, Andrew? What are you doing now?
I'm crimsoning my desert.
Oh my god. That's crazy. Steeper, eh? Oh, I go for it. Oh. Oh. What do I want to go for here? Over here. Well, let's go over there. Oh! Those guys are fucking dead. No way he survived long enough for me to get there. Yep. Base. Yeah, I'll go for these guys. Oh my god, okay. He's, I really have to get used to it with this guy. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, interesting. Nice. Hmm. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. The 3 ground targets. Nice. Ugh. Curious. Curious. Hmm. Dang. That's a big jump. I do want that alpha jet. Why does the German troop have so many interesting little plans? Tornado? Where is he? Eurofighter? I don't think you can spawn in the air with this. I don't think there is a air spawn. Unless I'm crazy. Unless I'm just a moron. What? No way. Politics in the War Thunder chat. Let's fucking go, man. Well, uh, it's just such a funny fucking fight. Jesus Christ. Fucking not look at that and smile. Oh no, that guy just put a fucking grenade in. Excited. Who is above me? Oh, there's definitely one above me. Dropping. He's gone. He's leaving. Where's he coming from again? Like tell I brew low. Look at that road. Or do you want to come up on this guy? Fuck! He's not dead! I got 2 hits and he's not fucking dead. My fucking crazy MCR. For shows. What the fuck, dude? Did I get assist at least? Something. Oh, I'll take the assist.
Returning to the airfield.
I'll do one more. One more! I'm passing out, dude. I'm afraid of myself. Oh,
I'm probably gonna sleep now. to be honest.
What the fuck? You're just gonna leave me here?
Yeah, because you're a fucking loser, dude. I don't talk
Fuck
to
you,
losers.
dude. Fuck you.
I'm a winner.
You play
really
League,
hard to-
dude. Don't even start.
Yeah, but I jerk it too.
What the fuck, dude?
Don't talk to me unless you're a real beater.
What the hell? How would you say that?
Yeah.
Why would you question my beaterness? My beaterality?
I've seen it.
My beater?
Yeah,
You
I've
seen me
seen it.
beat or you seen my beater?
I've seen you beat.
See my wife beater? I'm not talking about the
I've seen you
shirt.
beat your
dude.
wife too. Stop acting like you're a real beater.
I thought that was real beating. You're a fake beater if you're not beating your wife.
Trust me, he's gone. You just put him down when they start acting up too much, alright?
Yeah, bro. Sometimes I get home from a long day at work and I see my wife and I'm like, oh, there she is.
And then I kiss my
I-
son
I
chain
kiss,
on the mouth.
yup, I kiss my son on the mouth and I'm like, hey son, watch this. Walk up to the
I'll teach
mom,
you how to show-
act like
I'll
I'm about to
teach you
kiss
how
her.
show love.
boom, fist to mouth. You thought she was kissing my face? Instead, she's kissing my hand. My
She's
knuckles.
kissing the concrete, and then you curb stomp her.
Drop her down, curb stomper. Get a few good shots
And then
in.
go speak up again against me, man.
Then I go and play Halo with the sun. Turn on the
And the
Xbox.
secretaries.
Do a round of Halo, die, get mad, drink Mountain Dew, find my bitch wife on the curb, kick her again.
And then she makes sure to break her phone in half. So she
Mm,
doesn't think of
and say, I
calling the cops.
bet you're cheating on me, bitch. And then you break her knees and say, you're never cheating on me again if you can't leave the house, bitch. And then you go back to playing Halo with the sun. And then before bed, you scoop up her broken body, put her in the bed, and then fuck her, and then go to sleep. Wake up the next day, and she's fucking dead.
Fuck the sun.
Regret. Yeah, so you go to where Channer's sleeping, your son Channer's sleeping, and you fuck him instead.
You go cheat on me, I cheat on you with our son.
Uh-huh. You don't really like it, you say to her corpse, you don't really like it when I cheat on you, huh? You think it's okay to cheat on me? While you're here bitching and moaning about me cheating on you? With our son? Okay, broad. And then you hit the schizophrenia arc, where you leave her corpse in the bed, thinking she's still alive. Talking to her all the same.
Make sure to emote. Don't forget to emote.
You have to emote? You have to teabag every now and then? To keep the corpse fresh? And then you start... then you feed her a fuck ton of pickles, feed her corpse pickles to preserve the body, while also gaslighting yourself into thinking she's still alive.
Whoa.
Oh. Oh, 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 oh.
Whoa. I hope you get. I hope the drone comes for you.
The drone comes for me? Which one? Who's it from? What country's droning me?
Iran.
Really? Why can't it be Israel, dude? At least if it was Israel, it'd be a care package, because I am the #1 Jew defender, dude! They would love me.
The big net wouldn't have to do you like
The
that.
big net would love me. If only I got an audience with the big net himself. He would say, this Baghdad guy, he's not a bad guy. It's a cool plane, dude. It's such a sick shape. God damn it. It's just so fucking cool. Like, how can you not look up at that and be like, oh my god? Oh my god? Oh my god? Oh my gosh? Okay. Who do I want to go for? If I could fucking get over there. Not crawl over there. Fuck it. We go. Oh. Of the cloud line. God damn it. Are you playing Space Station 13 tomorrow? Is that the plan?
I think Friday maybe.
Oh, okay. Which- What are we doing tomorrow? What are we playing tomorrow, dude? No answer? Nice. Good
I
sign.
don't know.
You're gonna be fucking sitting there all day wondering what we should play?
I might be fixing. Well, if my key switches come in, I might be doing that. If my
Oh yeah, that's gonna take all fucking day. My bad, dude. I should have
No,
fucking realized.
It takes me like 2. Well, when I redid my one keyboard, it took me like 2 hours to do all the switches in that one keyboard.
Damn, bro. How many hours are in a day again? I can't remember.
But I also have to do my onboarding, which is probably going to take
Oh,
me 2 hours.
you know what? That will take a while.
And I don't. That's if I get access to it, because they still haven't fixed it yet, and I didn't get any email
Fix it.
today.
What the fuck do they do to it?
I literally can't log in.
What?
Yeah, I can't log into my portal. I sent the recruiter like, I sent him an email. He reset my password thing, and then the password reset didn't actually work for fixing it. I still
Dude,
can't
it doesn't
log
go
in.
down.
So I
My
wonder
plane
if he
doesn't go
just
down when it's
escalated-
sideways. I've realized this.
I have a feeling he escalated just to the IT team, and the IT team is like realizing that shit's fucked.
Yeah, the
my
IT
guess.
team, dude. They're gonna be doing so much for you. Love
GigaChat
the
IT
IT
team
team.
doing nothing.
Love the IT team. IT teams are so great at what they do.
Well, the reason it's probably broken is because I'm probably one of their earliest like their earliest hires this
It's a new
season.
thing. Oh, never mind. I see. God
Yeah,
damn
I'm
it,
probably
so
like
good.
the first hire of the season, so it's just
Oh, I
like,
get it. This round.
I get
Oh,
to
damn it.
encounter all the issues.
Nice.
But it's also like not uncommon for the applicant shit to be ass.
Nice.
Uh,
The fuck is anyone in this? Fuck, I'm going there. I'm getting something out of this. God damn it.
oh, I need to start grading on Friday. Shit.
Nice. I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah,
Air
that's fine,
Realistic
that's
is the
fine.
most
I'm gonna-
boring shit in the world. I don't know why anybody plays this.
Realistic.
Yeah, this shit is boring as fuck.
Well, the reason I like it is just because you don't have the fucking lead indicator, which means
What?
you don't have to
Oh.
like.
True. They need a
Yeah,
realistic
it's
where
not
you
like
could use
Brain
all
Dead.
your fucking planes. Why can't I use all my planes, dude? Why am I stuck with the one? It's the only realistic where you could only use one of your fucking vehicles. It's a scam. You're scamming
Dave's trying to
me
get
out
me
of
to play
vehicle
Sim.
use. What is sim?
Because the HOTUS, with the HOTUS, you want to play sim with sticks.
Huh?
You get advantage in it. Otherwise, I'm
I don't even know what
disadvantaged.
sim
for
is. Is that different than realistic?
Yes, it's like way better flight, or like way more realistic flight physics.
Oh. How the fuck do you get into a sim game?
It's should be a queue,
Huh. Interesting.
but I don't know.
Cool.
It used to. I think he said it used to be like one of the meta ways to farm silver lions too.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I know the old meta way was one of the recent metas was to do.
Ships?
Well, there's helicopters as well.
Oh, helicopters do a lot?
Yeah, there used to be a meme with helicopters where you could do like an AI helicopter battle thing.
Oh,
You
nice.
just blow up a bunch of
What?
things and get a million fucking things.
Oh, that's huge. Oh, I forgot I have a limited amount of minutes. I'll just read it. Wow. And the airbase is so fucking far away. Great. I love air realistic, dude. I just love air realistic. I'm so glad I played this dog shit.
Also, if you're playing
Absolute
Bomber and Air Realistic, it
trouble,
actually
dude.
sucks. Bomber and
Yeah.
Air Realistic actually is balls.
I think air realistic just is balls. Simple.
The only issue with Bomber, I have an Air Realistic, is like you have to climb for so long if you don't want to get memed.
Oh yeah. No.
Like,
Oh,
what I
oh.
do is like, or what Abe and I used to do is we'd play Air Realistic and we would just side climb in bombers, like Russian bombers, because at like low BRs they have like one of the best bomb loads.
Hmm. Oh, so people are.
So we just basically use Russian bombers, side climb. The issue is they were so heavy that like your climb speed is just so low.
Nice.
So like you spend 5 minutes climbing, and then you pray that they don't have a Spitfire because that's like the only thing that could actually climb you and kill you. Because the Spitfire climbs fucking crazy.
Yeah, they're pretty nuts.
It's actually
And
so
they're fast,
stupid.
dude, and they're small. They're fucking annoying.
They're so good
If I
for the
die to
VR.
this guy, I'm gonna be so fucking
Like
mad.
it's absurd how good they are for that VR.
Now somebody finally shows up, and that's why I'm going back to base, and I don't have any ammo. Oh, actually, he's not coming. Unless he turns here, which he might be. He definitely is.
Oh yeah, that one
Which-
profile is up to 84.
Funny he thinks
like,
he's gonna be able to catch me. The one
I'm just
profile
kinda- yeah, one of my profiles is up to 84 likes.
on Hinge?
I'm just kind of letting it just chill.
On what?
One of the shit ones.
What the fuck are you talking? I actually have zero clue what the fuck you're talking about.
You remember the one where I had 67?
No, I have
That one.
zero clue what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, wow, that's a
Yeah.
huge. What are you talking about? On what?
The dating profile. the
Oh, it is a
duet
dating one. Oh, never mind. I do remember now.
Yeah, it's 67. It was funny when it's. I was hoping to hit 100 because it's kind of funny.
Nice. This thing does not have an air brake. I was fucking lied to. I was told this thing, with a little funny pole coming out of it, was an air brake. It's not an air brake. This thing doesn't have an air brake.
Do they
This is
have mid-air
fucking
refueling? I don't think they have mid-air refueling then.
Why? What do you mean?
Because there are some planes that I know have like a little stick for mid-air refueling because you get a little parachute
Oh, interesting.
and you shove it little stick into the hole, but I don't know if there's mid-air refueling
Makes sense.
that early. I'm gonna look it up.
Oh, nice. Thank God this is ending.
1951. Oh wait, no. Well, they had early experiments, but then
Hmm.
yeah, it's the probe and drogue system. That's what it's called.
Proven Drogue. A wild name.
There's also the flying
Actually,
boom,
focus.
which I think is what jets use now. They have a little boom arm that shoots out the back of the plane, the tank plane,
Nice.
that sticks into a little hole on the jet.
Hmm.
So you have a probe operator who's like lining up this shit into the jet
Probe.
fuel.
You call me the probe.
But probe and drogue, like they have a little hose with like a parachute on it,
Hmm.
and you basically shove a little, you shove your like the refueling plane hat or the plane that's getting refueled has a probe that sticks into the fueling hose, and then
Nice.
it refuels that way.
Huge. Air realistic stock ship. I'm actually, I believe this wholeheartedly and entirely now. Fuck that shit, dude. Fuck that. I need to do fucking ships at some point so I don't get stuck a tier behind because I
Oh,
haven't researched this other dog shit. What? Oh, what?
oh, oh,
Oh,
oh.
oh,
What plane is it? The Ho something.
the Horton 229. B3.
229.
Where's B1 and 2? Engage. Engage to what? Alright, what do I get on this? The wing ship. It doesn't really have too many memes except engine. That's the only one I really care about. Yeah, holy shit. The engine upgrades fire. Everything else. Except gun. Except gun. Hmm. Hmm. What are you looking up about the hill?
Is it the one with the rod on it?
Yeah, it's got a route on the left wing in War Thunder. I don't think they never used this shit in real life, and the real one was, or the prototype was made out of fucking wood, designed by a glider specialist. So it was meant to glide more than anything.
Oh, I see that.
Mm.
You know, that could be an instrument thing.
Yeah, I don't know. There's also
I
one
think
like
that's an instrument.
every plane has this. I feel like but it's in a different spot. Like the BF 109 has one under the
antenna,
left
too.
wing. For
It could be
radar?
antenna. Not for radar, for radio.
Radio? I could see that. That could make sense. It's in the front though. Why would it be like parallel to the ground? Does that make sense? Wouldn't it catch less waves? Be less likely to catch a wave? Oh, there's 20 people waiting. I'm not in a fucking game.
It's not a radio.
It's also on the BF 109, but it's under it. It's on the bottom of the wing, on the bottom of the left wing. I think there's another plane that has it in the front, but I can't remember which one it is. Another German plane. Another Deutscher plane, dude. Where is he? Probably somewhere here. Wait, it might be these guys, but it's out of frame. Actually, I think it is that guy, but out of frame. 12 leading? How? Okay, wait, let me check. I'm pretty sure it's this guy. Let me see this plane. Let me see this plane. Do I actually have to fly it to see it? Can I just fucking look at it? Oh, here we go. Oh, it is the ME 410 Messerschmitt 410 has it on the same left wing, going straight out.
No, it's not the radio. It's gotta be. My guess is an instrument like airspeed or something
Hmm.
to that.
Okay, the 410 also so happens to have a fucking radar. So when you look it up, it says it's the radar, but it is most definitely not the radar because this thing has it and this thing does not have radar. And also, I think every one of these Messerschmitts has it. Like the big planes, the big boys. The interceptors. How's there no information on what this fucking little rod is? What
I
the
could
fuck
chat
is
GPT
it?
it and pray it's right.
Like what? What could it possibly be? What the fuck?
Yeah, I think it's airspeed. Cause it's this. I think it's this. Here, I'm sending you a screenshot.
Let me see.
I think it's that. Cause
Mm-hmm.
it pulls in. You
Oh,
ram
interesting.
air into it. You can't put it near the
Oh.
propeller because it'd probably mess with it, right?
Yeah. Interesting. I could see it definitely being. That would just simply make sense. Oh shit. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Now, what's the rod at the bottom? There's also a rod that goes perpendicular to the ground.
Oh, you need to have
the
one that
bottom.
measures static pressure and one that measures the like dynamic pressure.
Oh, interesting.
So you have to have two.
Hmm. I guess one of those is one. One of those though. And drop them.
Oh, okay, yeah, no. The other one, there's one that's a mass balance.
Hmm. Mass? Oh, it's a mass. Mash balance?
To
What's
reduce,
that?
to increase speed at which control surface flutter might become a risk.
Oh, interesting.
So, okay, yeah, you,
I wonder if I could catch this one from this. Oh shit. It'll be tipped.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
No chance.
yeah, it's a mass balance.
Hmm. Interesting. That's that might work.
Oh yeah, Atriarch is in China right now, I think.
Oh. What the fuck is he doing in China?
His podcast is in China right now. Everyone in Lemonade scene is in China.
Why? What are they doing in
They-
China?
Exploring.
Propaganda? Chinese
Yeah.
there's a new Assange just dropped.
Yeah. No, they're probably doing like something that they're gonna talk about China's like economy and shit. Probably.
Oh. While in China, that seems like a bad idea, but maybe that's just me.
Probably after they, or probably there.
Yeah. The Chinese government lies and says I could talk about their economy and I could put in a concentration camp. Are you fucking kidding me? I really didn't. Fuck it. I'm up. Can't catch me. How about that? So it's gonna get it. I'm gonna be so mad. Maybe a little bit, dude. Come on. So,
I forgot that Hassan went to China and just started becoming pro-China.
oh yeah.
It's just so funny.
China number
Such
one.
a fun. There's the Aisha Speed.
Oh,
who,
Speed also.
I
did
think. Yeah, but I think he actually boosted tourism. Just him being there probably boosted tourism.
Jesus.
But I don't think it's boosted anymore. There's
Mhm.
a lot of the South African countries wanted him because
Oh
I think
yeah.
he boosted tourism by being there.
Yeah.
Or not South Africa, like African countries.
African. Africa loves China too. They give them a fuck ton of aid.
I think there's like only one African country I'd go to, which is like South Africa. I don't know if I'd go anywhere in.
Oh, because they're white. I want to go to Ethiopia. I feel like that would be interesting.
I feel like I'd get murdered in anywhere else.
No, fucking. Well, you just have to say you're Chinese. Because Africans loved the Chinese. And then you're set.
Like, am I crazy for thinking? I don't know. Like, I know they have some some of their governments are like really very corrupt.
I don't even know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know if they have governments half the time. For the whole country. I think usually it's just a bunch of fucking groups that are constantly changing power.
Madagascar had a coup.
Yeah.
It was pretty funny. That one's pretty interesting. I don't think I'd go to Madagascar at the moment.
True. Yeah, I don't think any. I think most fucking African countries are in a state of flux where they have no one group in power.
We need to go to, like, Europe. I think we need to go to Europe or something.
Sure. I want to go to Egypt and see Alexandria. That'd be cool. I want to go to Turkey and see.
From what I've heard, Egypt is
Istanbul.
like really fucking bad because like the locals are like always trying to scam you
Oh yeah.
in the
That's
touristy
Mexico,
areas.
dude. That's literally Mexico.
I just don't care to go to Mexico, so
There's some cool shit in Mexico.
they get some cool cartels there.
For real. I've been in Mexico a few times. I've had fun
Maybe
every
when
time.
Mexico like
I went to
stops having
Honduras.
such crazy bad cartel problems, it'd be chill to
True.
go down there.
Well, it's chill right now, or not right now, but when
It's not
The-
chill
the
right now,
cartels
but, like,
don't-
one of their guy-
Yeah, the
one of guys
cartels
come-
don't usually like to kill tourists, but because of
Well, they're gonna like they
the
could rob
cartel
us
guys
still.
dying, no, they fucking hate that cartels because the cartels understand that fucking tourism makes a huge amount of money, and when people get robbed and shit, they get less tourism, which means less money for them that they could extract from the businesses. So they fucking hate when tourists are fucked with. There's like a bunch of memes for a while about one of the cartels went kind of crazy and started fucking with tourists, and all of the other cartels started to omega fuck them up because of it, because they were so fucking mad about it. And like a lot of the like big cartel beheadings you'll see are actually of other cartel members who are fucking with tourists, which is really funny, but they want to do it as a show like, oh, if you fuck with tourists, you're gonna die, and if you're a tourist, you're safe here.
It doesn't really have that effect.
Yeah, I know, it's a good meme, but not really I don't think they have the intended thing half the time. I don't think it has the intended effect a lot of the time. But, you know what? Cartels look out for the tourists, except right now, when the government's fucking with them.
Yeah, the U.S. government kind of needs to stop. They need to change strategy, because killing the leaders of cartels tends to not disassemble the cartels.
You know, I thought we would have learned this lesson by now, but
The U.S. hasn't learned their lesson. They've done. How many times have they overthrown a government only for a worse leader to come into power?
true.
It's like only when you partner with like the democratic leader that you want, they're kind of good at work,
True.
which is what they should have done when they took Maduro,
Yeah, in
but they didn't
Venezuela.
do that, and instead they partnered with the vice president,
Yeah, well, yeah, they must
who
be
ran
shit.
in the same party, which is very intelligent.
Really big brain if you think about it, dude.
Like, barring the way that operation was started,
Mm-hmm.
like if we're just looking at the military operation action, it was a successful military action, but the handling of how the transfer of power is so poor that it's going to lead to a situation where you're going to want to do it again, but you realistically can't.
True.
Like,
And we're
it
like
is acceptable.
betting Trump because he's fucking retarded is betting on the fear factor of the US. That, oh, maybe they'll act in line this time because they're scared because they know it'll happen to them next. Which never fucking happens. Fucking retarded. Dumb as fuck, dude. Tell that to every other fucking country that was deposed.
He doesn't understand big picture.
He
It's
doesn't
actually,
understand
like, amazing.
geopolitics, dude. He doesn't know anything about foreign policy.
Like he actually like thinks at such a small scale that he doesn't consider like all the repercussions
Yeah.
of the geopolitical repercussions of doing something. Like, oh, I attack Iran, Strait of Hormuz fucking gone.
Yeah. Bro, I don't even think he knew that Iran bordered the Strait of Hormuz. There's no fucking way. Nor,
I don't think he knew.
if
what
he
the Strait
did,
of
I
Hormuz
don't
was.
think, yeah, if he did know they bordered the Strait of Hormuz, I don't think he knew where the Strait of Hormuz was.
But the Strait of Hormuz has been
I
closed
think he knew it
previously, but
existed.
and also it was
No way.
closed when it was 40% of the world's oil.
Yeah.
Now it's only like 20%,
Mm,
I think. And also it supplies mostly European and Asian countries,
oh, yeah.
which is the fun thing about it.
Mm, face.
But because of how globalized oil trade is, it still affects the U.S.
True.
Very awesome.
Affects China too, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, in fucking China is kind of funny. Do you see? I think they were asking for like 2 million yuan per Chinese chip.
Yes, dude. Holy shit.
Which is funny.
And that, people are just hugging the fucking Saudi, Qatari, whatever the fuck side of the bank and getting rid of their flag.
I think even before the war, they probably would do that just because of fucking.
They're literally like on the fucking coast. Fucking hilarious.
I wouldn't want to be on the Iran coast.
No. Well, usually I think they would just go through the middle, because I think things were still somewhat chill.
Aren't they? Yeah, they're trying to. The US is trying to get Japan to send mine clearing ships. Did they mine it? Did they actually sea mine the fucking thing?
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we've blown up a few mines.
That's actually so brain dead.
Well, they don't fucking
There's
care.
gonna be
They're-
consequences like
they
a
feel
bunch
like
of
they're in
random
an
oil
existential
tankers are just gonna
war.
blow up now. Like they're gonna mine clear it, but they're gonna like miss like a few, and then like a couple of the.
I crap. How the fuck did I
tankers
crash?
are gonna explode, and then the insurance is gonna tank.
True.
Cause like once it reopens, it's gonna be like the insurance is gonna be fine.
True.
Like they'll insure it. Probably.
Yeah, I know. Life is Roblox. Trump is just playing America Tycoon, but in real life.
He thought it was being America Tycoon.
He thought it was Roblox. He's been trapped in a mental prison of Roblox. I'm back in arcade. We're back in arcade. I want to use my other planes, dude. What's the point of having all these crews and these other planes if I can't use them? Also, I'm not gonna lie. Realistic is boring as fuck. You shoot down like one plane, and then it's like, okay, cool. I did it, dude. Fuck it. Beat me, dude. Destroy me. Destroy me.
Please.
I'd rather be destroyed than do air RB. Fuck that shit. Bunch of bullshit.
Well, the funny thing is
Oh!
if you use stealth rounds in air RB, they're like
Yeah.
actually invisible.
Oh yeah. I
So
want more channel point games too. Oh true. Sorry. I just fucking Omega cut you off. But no, definitely. I want more things that channel points could be used on.
13 channel point redeem.
That's not fucking happening. Oh my god, wait, I just had an epic idea.
Replace the
Air
top one.
RB fucking channel point redeem. It's huge. No, I want to do... One thing I want to figure out is how the gambling works and betting. I think that would be just like a good meme. Just because I'm...
Oh, I
I
know.
love
So you
gambling.
do like you make a thing.
A
and
poll
You do like
or
slash prediction.
something? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that would be fun. For
Well,
literally
like,
anything
game,
ever.
I would have to run it. And that's why we don't like, or like a mod would have to run it.
Oh, real? Oh, when I do ground, I only do ground RB. And when I do navy, I only do naval RB. I never... Literally, planes is the only one that I do arcade on. I just want to use all my planes, okay? I've grinded my ass off for these goddamn planes. I'm using all of them. I've never put $1 into this fucking game. I refuse to put $1 into any free game because I'm cool like that. I'm giga chatted like that. And as such, I want to use it all to its fullest. Are you gonna join the Manosphere?
You spent so much money on Genshin Impact though.
Should I start looking into looks maxing and appealing to the G-Dog crowd?
Oh, that's such a fucking bad idea.
I need to start fucking grifting, dude. It's time to start the grift arc.
Honestly, you should just start beefing with looks maxers. That's kind of funny. Be a contrarian.
It is kind of funny, but I feel like it's cringe when you're basically nobody. It's like, okay, nice job. Obviously,
like-
you're rage baiting. I need to
You
have...
should just react. You should become a react.
I thought
start
about that,
reacting.
but I don't even know how to get into the reaction. I feel like you have to have a little bit of a shut the my aim's fine. I feel like you need to have like some kind of audience before you start doing react shit. But I was actually kind of curious about it, and I was thinking, but I like these guys, and I don't know if I would do it. I feel like I have to do like reaction on shit I don't respect. Because then I
You should
would
react
feel bad.
to,
I want to
peptides.
react. Oh my god, wait, that would actually be fucking hilarious. Oh god, it depends on what time.
Dude, my
tomorrow
favorite one
morning
is
for
where people
you.
are injecting copper into their veins and getting copper poisoning.
True. No, I was thinking of doing, because there's the AMMA, Armored MMA stuff. Isn't that my 2 AM? Aren't you about to hit that? Or am I crazy?
You should do slap boxing.
Dude, I feel like that's overdone. I need to find something new. I wanted to do the Armored MMA because it's kind of small, and I actually like watching it, and it's really interesting and cool, but
Dude,
also...
you should do
I
monster truck. That'd be so
don't know
fucking
how
fun.
that would go down, and I don't want to actually do something. Oh, I see. Oh, well, yeah, definitely. We could do fucking an hour and 30 minutes before right now tomorrow. I'm gonna be on tomorrow at this time, probably. So, that works. And an hour before. I'm gonna be on probably around... 5 my time. Yeah, we could do it then. Ah! God damn it. Too distracted. No, what the fuck was I talking about? I completely lost my train of thought.
Looks maxing. You love looks maxing.
Oh yeah,
Now you're
no, I
looks
wanted to
maxing.
do the Armored MMA, which is the people in fucking knight armor with swords fighting. I thought that would be so fucking cool to watch on stream, but then also, I like them, and they're small, kind of, and I don't know how that would go over. feel like
I have
we-
a really good stream idea. We build a fucking fighting robot.
Okay, that's a good stream idea. I like that. A battle bot.
Yeah, we built an actual battle bot.
That'd be
Dude, that'd
funny.
be so fucking funny.
Dude, hilarious. Where are you getting me?
I actually don't think we should do that. That's a terrible idea because that'd cost so much money and
It would be a
tooling.
pain in the ass. But it would be funny.
Like, if we
Also,
wanted to do a good job, we need like an aluminum CNC or something.
true, and the only thing I could do is fucking code it because I don't have that. We're fucking across the country from each other. Halfway. So mine would be purely code-based contribution. And I don't know anything about robotics. ARB is not happening. I'd rather kill myself. Fuck the ARB. ARB? More like pussy RB. God. Ooh, operating a reactor is tempting, but I want Andrew for that and he's going to bed soon. And I'm going to bed soon. Very tired. This is my last round. And then I'm sleeping. I'm curse sleeping. I'm passing out. Tomorrow will be a longer stream, probably. Epic one. Wait, they added an explosion animation? What the fuck are the odds of that? The day after we play, a few days after we play, they added explosion animation? It's kind of huge. We have to blow up the reactor, dude. Now that they have explosion animation, that's huge. That's actually massive.
I hope they explode Channer.
I hope they explode China.
No, I don't hope that.
Chanina. I hope they explode Chanina. Fuck. Wait, can I recover? Come on. No! Well, got it. We got one of them. Final plane. This has been a long fucking game. Can I please, for the love of God, get out of this fucking game? 3 minutes. Cool. I'm so tired, dude. I haven't even eaten anything today. I still need to fucking. I'm tired as fuck, and I still need to make din, dude. I gotta make some food. Oh my god, and that's gonna be another 2 fucking hours. Life is hell. Nah, it's over. This is the last one. Once I die in this plane, or the round ends, life will become real. I will pass the motherfucker out. I will return to dust. I can't pierce this tank. I know I can't pierce the tank, but I'm going for it anyway. I don't have enough time to do anything else. It's solid. Good enough for me. Good enough for cheese. Meow, 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 meow. I'm a dwarf and I dig you a hole. You ever dig you a hole? Did you dig you a hole? Oh! Very close. Oh! 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 No! How's this not ended yet? What is going on here? I'm gonna get to these guys, I'm gonna be in a fight with them, and then it's gonna end, and I'm gonna be so omega giga mad. I could go up to catch this guy, and he's coming down for me as well. Based and killed. Oh, you know what? It was worth it to go one more. We recover this. My fire won't go out, but my plane will live on. Oh fuck. Never mind. No! Well, cool. Let it end, please, for the love of God. How did that not end it? It's so fucking low. What are we waiting for it to end? What needs to happen? Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Get me out of here. Well, cool. Well, that was fucking meme streams. Oh my God, I got a lot for this. That was the meme stream of the day. Oh my God, dude, meme stream. Yeah, it wasn't for you because you were fucking here, bitch.
I got to escape
I'm
the
passing
cousin.
out.
Your
Good
cousin.
luck. Oh, true. The yap fest, dude. Alright. Well, good luck. Don't die. I believe in you.